is certain. Only music can help you to find the right way. The way you should follow today. This way will take you to the best genres of music from around the world. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome.
You know I'm coming at your neck and I'm taking my respect cause I've been quiet for a long time. Fuck you pussy niggas, ain't no love for pussy niggas. If you hating, it's a long line. You just an undercover ace fan. They career gon' end up in the trash can. Fucking with the realest, best decisions in my business was to get up off a Def Jam. Shit look a little clearer. I got to know the man in the mirror. Feeling like the ones who you around, they don't really want you winning, that's the way that it appear. Fuck it, throw 'em on one. I've been turning hits into a home run. Adding figures to the income. Never really worried about the outcome. Look me in my eyes, you can tell the type of guy that I am and where I come from. Claim you a soldier boy till I run up on you, now you go to playing dumb-dumb. All you niggas suckin' like my bitches, disrespecting all my intentions. You can lose your spot at any minute. Before you ever start, no, I can finish. Beast boy. You niggas is bigger than a decoy. Breaking up the bands like a divorce. For every nigga biting on the floor, watch it show up to their shows with a motherfucking invoice. I'm a king, you a peasant. Better know you living with a legend. I just treat the beat like a voicemail, so I hope you got the message. You are now tuned to the bad guy. Never was I looking for a handout. People wanna talk about my sales, but I'm bragging about the latest thing I brought up off the car lot. Nigga out here tripping on the wristwatch. Most of y'all still rocking G-Shocks. I just know you mentioned in my name. I'm the one who run the game. I can do this shit in flip-flops. Pussy, you just waiting on the settlement. A year or two and you gon' be irrelevant. Calling up the David boy who let him in. You looking at the best, now let it settle in. What's a lion to a pit bull? Hurricane 6 to a typhoon. A gorilla to a baboon.
Southern trees, barren, strange fruit, blood on the leaves, and blood at the roots. Black bodies swinging in the southern breeze. Strange fruit hanging from the poplar trees. Pastoral scene of the gallant South. Them big bulging eyes and the twisted mouth. of magnolia, clean and fresh. Then the sudden smell of burning flesh. Here is a fruit for the crows to pluck. For the rain to gather, for the wind to suck, for the sun to rot, for the leaves to drop. Here is strange and bitter.
So dope, my eyes low. When you move like God, the time slow. I came back for the blacks and John Doe's. Crack open them land patents, let go of them townhomes. What's a native to a native? Eat $5 dough if he not melanated. Pale faces got you waiting on a savior. Sending prayers up, he texting back on vacation. Yeah, God's children. Give all your praise to Jesus, but how God feeling? He say put no one before him in divine image. It's you with God or Christians. I got a vision, but niggas ain't gotta listen, so they don't. We came from the soil, wasn't fucking with no boats. Bible took our spirit, English potted on our homes. Tribal families turned on us, don't act like y'all don't know. But fuck them and they grudges. We was something turned to nothing. And now we nothing's turned to somethings. Reincarnation of ancients, fresh up out the oven. This the message to the black man. 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 Shooters on my roof, lawyers in the cool. We can never die, bitch, we bulletproof. This the message to the black man. This the message to the black man. You wasn't slaves, you was prisoners of war. You stop wasting your time, these other bitches ain't important. You ain't meditating, you ain't mating with the source. Like what the fuck's a noodle if you ain't painted with the sauce? I find it hard to trust the pastor who rather side with the master, who preaching we should submit while getting murdered and captured. About how we should wait on God is never our vernacular. They get paid and praised by the dollar long as they keeping us stagnant. And niggas think they woke, huh? Like you could change a whole world through a vote, huh? Like slave masters willing to let they slave go, huh? That slave master was probably your kinfolk, huh? History in reverse, a black king strategy. When blacks were your majesty, they always hide your pyramids but point to where the castles be. Aristocracies with your last name patented accurately. Yeah. And I ain't even tell half the shit. Like, I ain't even tell a quarter of the shit. I'm just getting started. Y'all niggas rap about busting guns and all this weird shit. I'm trying to get my people back, nigga.
Don't do it to him.
Yeah.
my needs, they loyal. We ain't the same, we ain't normal. Wait, adore you. Baby girl, I adore you. Pretty face and she loyal. So to fix your crime, girl, you royal. Wait, royal. All of my needs, they royal. All of my needs, they loyal. We ain't the same, we ain't normal. Wait, adore you. Baby girl, I adore you. Pretty face and she loyal. So to fix your crime, girl, you royal. Wait. I just had to catch my breath. I just had to stack my checks. Shorty got ass, God bless. Damn. I just had to stack my chips. I just had to grab my grip. A lot of niggas mad I'm rich. I'ma have to smash they bitch. Pull up in a maxed outfit. VLN on the logo, moving solo with the stick. Block jumping like a pogo, come and pull up on the strip. Told her pull up and get lit. So she pulled up and she stripped. Damn. I don't need all the attention. I just need all of the pension. Ran the bill up like a piston. Wait. Told them but they didn't listen. Fuck it, I teach them a lesson. I ain't got time for the stressing. Damn dog, is you kidding me? You know that we Aborigines. I don't give a fuck if you feeling me. As long as you watch how you grilling me. My knee G's making history. Brother some diamonds at Tiffany's. She a carbon queen and she feeling me. So you know she matching my energy. Royal. All of my needs, they royal. All of my needs, they loyal. We ain't the same, we ain't normal. Wait, adore you. Baby girl, I adore you. Pretty face and she loyal. So to fix your crime, girl, you royal. Wait, royal. All of my needs, they royal. All of my needs, they loyal. We ain't the same, we ain't normal. Wait, adore you. Baby girl, I adore you. Pretty face and she loyal. So to fix your crime, girl, you royal. Wait, so to fix your crime, girl, you royal. You ain't got time for the low vibes, but you know I'm feeling your vibe. You a black woman, you go God. You could trust me, girl, I promise. My only choice to be honest. I feel like it's perfect timing. When we hit your party, we getting it lit. Hitting YBs if I need me a fit. He got the sauce, yeah, he got the drip. We gon' keep grinding until we get rich. Smoking exotic, I need me a zip. My Aborigines be with this shit. Rushing your shit and I call it a blitz. We tryna find us some money to split. Can't break bread, then you fake then. Free all my guys out the state pen. Her only wet, yeah, it's leaking. She say she want me to eat it. Had to ice her out, now she blinging. Dying for what I believe in. Dropping new heat every season. Call me a vet cause I'm seasoned. Call me a vet cause I'm healing the dogs. Roll me a wood, I ain't talking the law. Brought me some land, about to buy me a mall. Stand up nigga so I cannot fall. Chasing clout, then I won't get involved. Oh, that's your girl, then I'm testing the jaws. Said you was lame, so she gave me the draws. Feeling like Rick Ross because I'm a boss. Royal. All of my needs, they royal. All of my needs, they loyal. We ain't the same, we ain't normal. Wait, adore you. Baby girl, I adore you. Pretty face and she loyal. So to fix your crime, girl, you royal. Wait, royal. All of my needs, they royal. All of my needs, they loyal. We ain't the same, we ain't normal. Wait, adore you. Baby girl, I adore you. Pretty face and she loyal. So to fix your crime, girl, you royal. Wait, royal.
That's gonna be the fire starter right there. Grind, I'm grinding. They used to tell me I never would be. Swear. They used to tell me I never would be shit. I never bought what they selling on that ship. I'm motivated from struggle, I gave my life to the hustle, and ain't no time to go cuddle with no bitch. A couple jobs in the day, she just trying to get it. Remember mama was crying, I can't forget it. Just know my daddy a coward, I still remember them seconds, I still remember the minutes down to the hours. And she was never around, I had to hold her shit down. The only thing to do now was go and get it. I put the word in the town, they know I carry the crown. I got them haters around, a nigga quick. Fucking know I'm on a mission, my system filled to with ambition. I'm like a gun that can hold 1,000 ammunition. My intuition to turn a track into demolition. I'm still the illest, it's God's willing. I'm Godzilla, say I'm grinding. I'm grinding, I'm grinding. Fuck all this jewelry and that new designer. They show me the dollars. Osama bin Laden. I am in search for the millions and millions of dollars. Like Osama bin Laden. Tell them don't call me if it ain't a talk about the commas. Put that on my mama. Please tell them haters I did what I said. Been through the battle, but I never fled. Message from haters, go jump off a ledge. Ain't no alliance, the real what I pledge. Nothing was given, I grind for my living. They can keep sleeping, I sleep with your bitches. Bitch, I'm from Broward and I won't allow it. And I make decisions, you out your division. Tell them I'm grinding for all of my shit. I'ma hustle for all of my shit. I put my life on the line, I'm dedicated to grinding. In my eyes, I'm dying for this shit. Yeah, I'm grinding for all of this shit. Yeah, I'm grinding for all of this shit. I put time into all of this. I put time into all of this shit. So tell my niggas I got them and they believe it. I see the future, I'm calling it how I see it. I brought them foreign rental vehicles through the hood. I get a hope to my city, I am the meaning. Cause I've been hustling, baby, know you missing me lately. I've been running them crazy with the dick. Just know what's fuck you pay me, smoking kush on the daily. All you niggas fugazi on my list. Know I'm doing every single thing for my mama. Stashing their checks for my son and my daughter. Living on the edge, I'm just trying to get ahead. I'm just trying to get some head while I listen to the Carter. Know I've been a hustling dog since I was 6. A real one with a story, now let it mix. Now take a little bit of pop and put it all in the pot. When you removing the top, it's what you get. Cause nigga, I've been grinding for all of my. I've been grinding for all of my. I put time into all of this shit. I'm the realest to come to this shit. Cause I'm grinding for all of my. Said I'm grinding for all of my shit. Niggas is hating on what I do. Tell them pussies to suck on a nigga dick. Cause tell them I be grinding for all of this shit. I be grinding for all of this shit. I'ma hustle for all of this shit. I'm grinding. Hood nation, nigga, you know the click. Know I'm grinding for all of this shit. Put time into all of this shit. I've been patient with all of this shit, nigga. I made greatness out of all of this shit, nigga. Grind. You know, grind. I'm grind. You know I'm grind. Brown, huh?
Yeah. I ain't here to judge, I just want you to walk with me. So miss me with all envy, cause shit could get dark quickly. I'm swimming with the sharks, they wishing that jaws get me. What I speak, it shall exist, that's the spirit of God in me. Listen, I'm trying to tell them that it's deeper than rap. I'm trying to bring them back, the ones that fell deep in the trap. See, they feed you the bullshit, but then be keeping the facts. Spreading white lies by trying to tell our people they black. I know my lineage, I spit the truth in any booth you sit me in. Connected to the higher power, I know why it sent me here. To open eyes and show that hope it lies within your mind. Cause this globe is ours, so let's take over now. You know it's time, cause they control the blind. Lost so they can't see what's going down. Yeah, you might could take the gold, but you can't break the golden child. All my kings worldwide, I know that they gon' hold it down. Come for eyes and they firing straight out the holster. And I've been having premonitions. See, it's time for us to stand up and unite. You feel me? Because a lot of people say that you gotta see it to believe it, you feel me? But from my perspective, I look at it as sometimes we gotta believe it to see it. Start with you feel me? Feel this. I've been having premonitions of my niggas winning. Building up the projects, free from penitentiaries. And we all unified, so ain't no senseless killings. I'm glad we finally realized that we ain't really different. We finally get that we in fact all kings, so we subtract all beef. We growing crops in every block, look like Black Wall Street. And we investing in these stocks so we can stack our cream. And we ready for war if you try and snatch our dreams. A revolution, we abide by our principles, making changes. Street niggas turn scholars. Knowledge is really gangster. We protectors and providers. We gotta uplift the nation for our queens. We ride if you try to put them in danger. Yeah, beneath the chaos, know your soul is pure. All that greatness you got within was never shown before. Wherever you take your crown, that's your home for sure. So why beef over the block when the world is yours? Indigenous.
Shout out to all the American Aborigines, Chief Eaters in the building, Aboriginal TVs in the building, God of the Geechies is in the motherfucking building. Top of the morning, balance of the evening. What's up, gang? Hold on, man. What up with y'all? What's up with it? Hope everybody's doing well this grand rising. What's up, gang? We got 25 people in the building. About to be one of them ones. If you want the people, somebody you care about to get this information, I'm gonna give y'all a chance to go share it out, goddamn it. You know what I'm saying? What's up with it? What's up with it, gang? Let me get some TVs in the chat. Make sure that we got good audio. I see Elizabeth Young in the building. PG in the building. Legend of Naga Charlie in the building. I see Crypto Cakes. Talk Your Talk Media in the building. What up with it? What's good with y'all? I see Jay Woke in the building. What's up with it? Audio is good. Oh man, I got a hell of a show for y'all today. Got a hell of a show today. What's up, my sister? Dr. Swindle Hoodwink, you can't be talking to me. You can't be talking to me. Yeah, I'm him, nigga. Yeah. You can't be talking to me. You must be talking that nigga. You must be talking that nigga around the corner. You can't be talking to me. Shout out Chris Jackson in the building. What's up, Jaja? What's up, gang? Let's try to get 50 people in the building. The only way we're going to be able to do that is if y'all hit that like button. Share this video out one time, man. Like I told y'all, this is going to be a movie. It's going to be a movie. It's no more playing no games. I'm taking the gloves off. We getting back into the information. We doing what a lot of people can't do. I got a few of my niggas still can hold it down, can still run a good fade. You know what I'm saying? But most of y'all just in the way. But before we get started on the main event, let's get a little appetizer going, no?
Mexican scientists have found the DNA of the Olmecs. This is bad news for those Afrocentrist and wannabe American Aboriginals who claim the Olmecs were ancient.
Oh, let me get my goddamn ratchet together. Let's get my ratchet together, man. I don't play with that. Y'all ready for this? They say they did the DNA of the Olmec. Olmec DNA. Yes, baby. Got that Olmec DNA coming down the pipeline, gangy. Y'all better let somebody know. You got you some smoke. It's about to go down, gangy. You should, what? Yeah. One right there. I'm sure it's more something. Not you can take it. You don't need all that. A woman, I'm trying to do a show. You got the perfect timing for me to get it. Yeah, give kiss. All right. Thank you. All right, gang, I'm back. All right, I'm back. Y'all ready for some Olmec DNA analysis? I'm telling y'all, man, like we back in the original time slot right now. We back in the original time slot right now. Like I'm about to show the fuck out. Man. I'm telling y'all, man, I'm about to show the fuck out. I've been holding this bill for 3 days, nigga. I've been wanting to give y'all this shit since Friday. Well, no, I think it was Friday. I done had this bill prepared since Friday, man. Shout out Craig Lloyd in the building. What's up, gang? Chris Jackson. I hope I got everybody. I ain't want to miss nobody. But let's go ahead and get into it, man. They say they got the Olmec DNA, gangy. I'm seeing how I just got my PhD. I would like to observe the evidence presented. Shout out to my sister Jersey Williams in the building. What's up, sister? I see my family coming in. I'm telling you, I'm trying to give y'all a little second to come in, man. Trying to give y'all a little second not to miss out, to be involved, gang. Matter of fact, goddamn it, let's go ahead and goddamn give y'all a little second, get involved, goddamn it, because it's about to go down.
African American voters are voting at just as high a soldier as America.
Trap me in this bitch. Tom Don, real American, original American. I'm from her, I ain't come here. Yeah. Say cop on my color, I die for my brothers, but I do not think that these hoes understand. It landed the Bama, they burned down your channels through niggas and slammers, equality dead. Fuck it, I up, they came back from my virgin, the feather my colors, the crown with the feds. Watch how you classify when you be passing by, calling you black, it's like calling you dead. Y'all came to the land of the free in the home of the brave, but forgot that it's not where you stayed. Start having babies and switching your name around, land on the dies and you taking their place. Don't forget Democrats pushing your city back, casting your vote could put you in the grave. We write your history, filling with misery, lying, told everyone we was the slaves. Where your ancestors from? What name you took on? What boat did you bitches come on? If you had a sponsorship, you not a Thompson and see, bro. My people been here all along. Calling us African must be an accident. Claiming you American shit is just wrong. Clarification in case you mistaken. Sit back and remember the words to this song. Obama is not American. Rich McConnell is not American. You crackers is not American. Pan-African is not American. Remember, there's two Americans. We the old, not the new Americans. Man, look how they do Americans. Black people, the true Americans. Sorry, not sorry.
Let's fucking go, gang. Shout out to my brother Craig Lloyd for supporting the channel early. It's Grand Rising. We appreciate all the love and support. We got 33 people in the building. Real quick, We are right on the cusp of 1,300 subscribers. I would appreciate all my family sharing this video out for me. God damn it. If you're new to this channel, subscribe to the channel. Tap in. We almost at 1,300, 1,500 on the way. What we set our goal for, I don't even remember what our yearly goal was. I just know we would start from 1,000. Now we on our way to 2,500. Right here at 1,300. So if you are not subscribed, make sure y'all go ahead and subscribe to the channel. Alrighty. We got another hating Native American. We got some hating Native Americans think they can put some shit together with some words. They think they can intellectualize the truth. They think they think they can caucasize every motherfucking thing, huh? You think you could just bring some fucking intellectual jargon and the niggas are just gonna go, oh, you know what, he right. You know what, he right. So as we get started, before we get into the Appalachia game, we gonna break down this Olmec DNA. Now I know a lot of you niggas is about to do some remix singling. Shout out to my nigga A1. You about to do a lot of remix singling. But I got organic scholarship coming down the pipe, gang. You better get you some drop before it get gone. Let's go.
Black Americans. A recent 2020 and wannabe American Aboriginals who claim the Olmecs were ancient Black Americans.
See, it's so funny. Let me just start by saying this, right? This is how we know y'all colonizers and that y'all inherently are European thought process, right? Whenever you're saying something to a brown person, okay? Whenever you're saying you're a wannabe Aboriginal, when a brown person, nobody's going to Australia and telling the brown people in Australia they're wannabe Aboriginals. Nobody's going to any indigenous place and the people who got dark skin or fucking woolly hair and thick lips, nobody's going to them and saying you're a wannabe Aboriginal. Nobody's doing that. It's only when Black Americans who have been historically disenfranchised from their culture and their history, those are the people they want to say they're wannabe Aboriginals. But what is a clear indication that a person is Aboriginal? See, what they want you to believe is that, it ain't skin color, it's not hair texture. Then why the fuck is this the qualifiers that you bitches use on every fucking thing, huh? See, you're playing a stupid game, and when you play stupid games, you get stupid prizes. Okay. Now let's be smart for a second here. Okay. See, what geneticists would like you to believe, what these Native Americans would like you to believe, and these DNA religious fanaticists like you to believe, right? They want you to believe that your genes don't determine how you look. They want you to defy logic and tell yourself that ultimately your genes don't determine how you look. So in regards to phenotype, right? How the observable characteristics of an individual organism as well as the behaviors, right? That's dictated by the individual organism's genes. Right? An organism that doesn't have the genes to do something can't do something because it doesn't have the genes. For example, right? A fucking a snake cannot evolve into a cat. Why can't it? Why can't a snake say, "Ooh, I feel like I'm a cat today. I'ma just start thinking about really hard that I'm a cat, and then eventually I'll turn into a cat." Well, why does that not work? Because the snake does not have the genetic material necessary to create a cat. It has the genetic material necessary to create a snake. Same thing applies with humans, okay? You're not able to produce anything phenotypically that's not in your genes already. So I just find it funny that they'll say skin color don't mean you Aboriginal. But all Aboriginals have similar skin color. That skin color, that skin pigmentation is produced and is attached to a gene. The motherfucking hair texture is attached to a gene. No. So if it's attached to a gene, and y'all looking at genes, but y'all saying the genes is telling you one thing, and the vision and the actual reality is telling. Anyway, let's continue.
Americans. The study was conducted by scientists from the National Autonomous University of Mexico.
The National Autonomous University of Mexico, huh? Huh? Okay.
A geneticist named Enrique Villamar Becerril, working under the leadership of Ancestry, who is the leading anthropologist, have obtained a haplogroup of 2 ancient remains. These 2 Olmec remains were found in the ancient Olmecs San Lorenzo Tenochtitlan by a team of the National Autonomous anthropologists.
Now I want y'all to listen to this shit. Let me sip my coffee. Let me sip on my coffee real quick. I'm gonna show y'all how they be lying to you. Shout out Anthony Lowe in the building. So they said geneticists have obtained. Damn, I forgot to send my goddamn link out. That's technical support. Let me send my link out real quick. Let me send my shit out to technical. All right. Damn, I can't believe it. Mike Chat, let me get some TVs in the chat. Make sure we still here. Let me get some TVs in the chat. Let's get some TVs in the chat. Make sure everything is clear. Then we'll get back into it. So they say they obtained the haplogroups. Look at Ann Cyphers now. Just look at her. Look at Ann Cyphers. Now, what do Ann Cyphers look like? Huh? She look like one of them people who want to claim to be and think that she a Olmec. It's amazing how all the people with all the answers don't never be no niggas. It's no nigga geneticists. You can't even claim Rick Kittles, because Rick Kittle say his Y haplogroup is European. He ain't even a nigga. He carrying the Y of a damn European. Shout out to Tight Sam, the North American Negro. What's up, gang? What up with it? It's always one of these looking type of people. I'm just saying. Universidad Nacional Autónoma de Mexico. This motherfucker here ain't got no reason to tell you the truth. Press 1. Do anybody believe that Ann Cyphers, who really name look like it's Ping Ling, Ping Tao Jing? Like, come on. Who are you kidding, Ping? Stop playing. Like, stop playing with us. We're no longer going for this shit, gang. We ain't going for this shit. Tell Sue Young's grandmama to stop playing. Your name is not Ann. Nothing. Y'all need to stop with this cap. Y'all come over here and get these goddamn European names and start thinking you European and Caucasian and shit. Like, look at this. This woman thinks she Caucasian. And she gonna tell everybody where the Olmecs and the motherfucking goddamn Mayans, she gonna tell you the history. She gonna tell you the history of the earth. Y'all believe this? Y'all believe her? Y'all believe this motherfucker look like she just came out of goddamn Beijing? Talking about, she probably say, now look, she post this on her Facebook, huh? Is this a peer review process on Facebook? And ciphers on the genetics of the Olmec University archaeologists discard the theory that the oldest civilization in Mesoamerica has its roots in Africa. Hey, they're saying what we're saying. They don't even know it, gang. These people so goddamn dumb. They don't know. They helping us. That's exactly what we've been saying. We've been saying that the origins of the Americas is not Africa, motherfuckers. That's what we've been saying. That's what we've been saying, gang. Like, they act like they just came to this epiphany, like, oh, we've debunked. Like, no, nigga. We've been on this already, but like, we know they're not African. We know that y'all trying to make them African, trying to connect them to Africa, trying to do everything you can to disenfranchise the original people on the planet. That's all they're trying to do. Let's continue.
Ann Cypher said that her team found mitochondrial DNA 8 years old. Leading anthropologist Ann Cypher said that her team found mitochondrial DNA disc site that is over 2,000 years old.
Mitochondrial DNA that's over 2,000 years old now. If y'all don't already know, this episode is brought to you by the Digital Black Dollar. If y'all have not tapped in, tap into dbdstore.shop today. We are pushing to try to get 1,000 members on our website. Membership is free, so feel free to go over there, sign up for your membership. Make sure you get your free points that can be possibly redeemed for future products. As well as I'll probably be doing some giveaways in a little while to give away some free points to help y'all on y'all journey of obtaining some of the most, I don't even know what to call it. Let's just say, we're just going to say, to obtain world-class art. Simply as I can put it. All those who got orders in, we are pushing to get y'all orders out. So make sure that y'all be on the lookout for that. If you have any issues or any questions, please use the several ways that I provided for you to get in contact with me. We will take care of any issues and make sure that we take care of the people who take care of us. We appreciate all the love, all the support, Analytics is looking crazy on the site. We got people coming from all over the world. We're very thankful and very appreciative to have the opportunity to create some visual cultural pieces. You know what I mean? That I believe will be timeless. But that is ultimately up to time and the people. So all we can do is continue to put in the work, continue to provide the environment. Hey man, I'm looking at some metaverse shit right now. Like I'm thinking about taking the digital black dollar to the metaverse this year. I'm really thinking about it. Been looking at, shout out to my brother Hawkeye. I've been looking at some technology. You know what I mean? Some metaverse technology, potentially, create our own storefronts. I believe we'll be able to integrate it to the website. All our businesses will be able to, have their own visual storefront. We'll be able to sell real estate. We'll be able to hold classes. We'll be able to do damn near everything we ever wanted to do, and then we'll be able to do it on our platform and on our time and on our dime. So definitely, I'm in the process right now of doing my research and seeing what will be beneficial for our people. You know what I mean? And we're gonna keep it going. Shout out to all the American Aborigines. I see my brother D Red in the building. What's up, gang? We got 54 people in the building. Can we run these likes up? Can we run these numbers up, please? I'm telling y'all, this is just the appetizer. Like, if you ain't never seen no classic Ab TV, well, you welcome. It's coming. It's here. I'm about to give it to you. Shout out 360 Copper in the building. Let's finish this up, though. So it says, we're talking about the mitochondrial DNA that was found over 2,000 years old, according to this damn Ann Cypress. Let's get it.
Sister Enrique, he found the mitochondria this over 2,000 years old. Ribs to tip.
Hold on. I ain't gonna let them do it. We're gonna bounce back. We're gonna bounce back. Hold on. We ain't gonna let them get us. The fuck? We ain't gonna let them get us. Hold on. Oh yeah, they on straight bullshit right now, gangy. Oh, they on straight bullshit. Good gracious, boy. Leave me alone, Desmond. Get away from me, bro. Like, I'm straight. I don't need no help, yeah. Like, good gracious. Boy. Shout out Ricardo D in the building. Good Lord, boy, they just killed the whole shit. Killed the shit, took the video off, did the whole little shebang. Let me reboot, gang. Let me reboot real quick. Jesus. Y'all put this bullshit out. Now you in Thomas, Oklahoma. Oh, weak ass Thomas. Shout out to my nigga Thomas. I got a homie named Thomas though, but I'm just saying, this Thomas look like hey, I'll tell you what this Thomas look like. Look like he got off the boat that in the late 1800s. That's all I'm saying. He looked like, goddamn it, he just came. He don't look like he motherfucking Aboriginal. That's all I'm saying. Then niggas gonna start saying, well, what an Aboriginal look like? Like, stop the fucking cap, gang. When y'all go and find these little tribes that's uncontacted, them niggas with the froze and the dark skin and the niggas that if they was in America, you be calling them niggas. Yeah, those the Aboriginals, nigga. The fuck? Niggas be acting slow around this bitch. Niggas be acting slow, like you don't know what the fuck an Aboriginal is, huh? It's only one type of Aboriginal. That's the Australians. Huh? Fucking dumb these niggas is. Let's get a check.
Her team found mitochondrial DNA haplogroup A, this all mix is old.
All right, let's see.
Ancestry said that her team found mitochondrial DNA haplogroup A at this Olmec site that is over 2,000 years old.
Now listen, y'all. Y'all always hear these lying bitches talking about some, oh, well, haplogroup, that ain't race. Race is outdated, right? Race is outdated. They don't even use race. They make it in the haplogroups. But then in the same breath, they'll use haplogroups in the context of race, right? Haplogroup A is not specific to Native Americans. I'm going to say this a motherfucking again. Mitochondrial fucking haplogroup A is not specific to Native Americans. So they don't own mitochondria mtDNA A. They don't. See, this is that eugenics bullshit they be teaching niggas. This is that motherfucking colon, bruh. So if I look up the frequency in which mtDNA A, haplogroup A, is found, is it only going to be found in Native American populations? No. So once again, not a coincidence. I see you up this morning. Is A only found in populations in the Americas? That's all I want to know. That's all I want to know. Is mtDNA A specific to the Americas specifically?
Willem Arbicerial took bone samples from the ribs to test. He found the mitochondrial DNA of the Olmecs, which is haplogroup A. Mitochondrial.
Now stop this. Now stop. They took 2 samples from 2 people, from 2 Olmecs, and they said they sequenced the whole fucking Olmec genetic sequence already just based off of these 2, right? Now, when you go and look at the Olmec heads are distinctly different. No? The Olmec heads are distinctly different phenotypical looking ones, right? You got ones that lean towards Asian phenotype, and you got ones that lean toward the Negro phenotype. Yes? So what they're trying to get us to believe is that 2 niggas that look totally different carry the same DNA. Okay, we can buy that, right? But if we buy that, then why is it so hard for you dumb bitches to buy the fact that, goddammit, the reason you getting these findings is because some of these people are the offspring of the American Negro. That's why you keep getting the connection. Native Americans could be watered down niggas. Blanquiamento niggas. Native American, what? How do you make a Native American? Well, what do you need? You need an Asian, right? Because without an Asian, there is no native. So stop acting like, oh, the native got their own genetics. Like, wait a minute. No, the fuck they don't. Without Asians, you don't have natives, period. Like, this is, shout out to my brother, Roger W. What's up, gang? This is like, shout out to my auntie in the building. What's up, auntie? This is like baffling. Like, these niggas is stupid as fuck. How you gonna get a Native American without an Asian? So a Native American is an Asian that walked a long way. I'm about to bust your ass today, Dr. Quiz. You know you my dog, so I'm trying to give you a heads up, nigga. Don't get to talking that shit too hard, my nigga. I will start pulling out some shit that's gonna bust your shit to the white meat, nigga. Just wait. This is just the appetizer. I stayed off all weekend, nigga, just to have a bunch of smoke come Monday, nigga. You hear me? I got a bunch of smoke. Check this out, though. Are Native Americans Asians not a coincidence? And are Asians Mongolians? God damn it! And our like we about to learn something today. Let me take my motherfucking coat off. I ain't even got comfortable. Let me take my motherfucking coat off. Let me sip on this motherfucking fresh Java made with the highest essence of love and honor. Let me get some of this lemon cherry gelato. Russians are Asians too, huh? Ooh, I'm gonna get y'all niggas to tell on y'all self today. So my next question would be, do Russians and Asians have the same genetic sequences? Do they have the same mtDNA haplogroups? Do Russians have the same mtDNA haplogroups as the Native Americans and the Asians? Or do they all have the same haplogroup?
DNA is basically a genetic map of the mother's lineage passed on to sons, which can be traced going back tens of thousands of years. Haplogroup A, which is found in Native American mitochondrial DNA, is the most abundant among the founding and the current Indigenous American population throughout the Americas.
Wait a minute, motherfuckers, you ain't about to just run past that shit. Hold on, goddammit. Hold on. Wait a minute. What the fuck did this bitch just say? What the fuck he just say? Hold on. What he say?
Sons and daughters, which can be traced going back tens of thousands of years, which is found in mitochondrial can be traced going back tens of thousands of years. Haplogroup A, which is found in Native American mitochondrial DNA, is the most abundant among the founding and the current Indigenous American population throughout the Americas.
The founding and the current. Fucker, why would you need to say the founding and the current if the current is the descendants of the founding? Hold on, goddammit. I don't think you niggas understand how stupid you really are. I just don't. So I'm gonna help you. Like, yo, this is so the founding population. So if the founding population of the America is the current population of the America, why distinguish the two? Like, I'm just trying to figure this out exactly. Tell me, why? What's the point of this extra information?
Abundant among the founding and the current Indigenous American population throughout the Americas. If any Mesoamerican populations, such as the Africans, the Sub-Saharan African
now you try to see how they try to paint the picture, right? Once again, none of the Aboriginals is saying this. This is this old archaic ass goddamn shout out to Dr. Imhotep and goddamn Ivan Van Sertima and all of that shit. Shout out to them, right? But this we passed that. We passed that. So you can put that old archaic ass information back up. See, as soon they'll try to use new information and then go to the old goddamn shit to supplement the new. Like, what the fuck? Nobody never said, not over here, that we are the descendants of the prehistoric Adam. That's that Tariq Nasheed shit. That's that FBA shit. We ain't FBAing. We motherfucking Aborigines till we die over here and been that way. We been that way. We never said we came from Africa. We say we sprung from the soil. Atanchans. We organic to the earth. We never claimed to be from Africa. We never claimed to have migrated from some ancient hunter-gatherer Bantu fucking hominids that just they didn't ice skate. They surfed over, nigga. They surfed over. We don't claim that. But they'll try to put us in this box and make it seem like Oh, see, they're claiming that the Africans was here. No, that's you fucking racist ass crackers that's making it like that. You keep calling us Africans. You keep wanting to make us Africans. Why? Because it's beneficial to you? Is it beneficial for you for the American Aborigines to think they from somewhere else? Let's continue.
We're across America, but it's not.
See, once again, this is your problem, not a coincidence. Your theory, your science is based off of evolution. It's based off of fucking racist. Ooh, let me church loud. Racist, eugenicist jargon and rhetoric. You niggas are the eugenicists. You work for them. They pat you on your head and they give you sweet butter biscuits every time you do a good job. Right? Yeah. Every piece of genetic data is backed, and its foundation is eugenic science. Biology is based off eugenic science, nigga. Anytime when we start talking about human populations and the variations between human populations, we are talking about eugenic science, nigga. The same terms y'all will say is outdated, that science don't use no more, them motherfucking same terms is still in the books, and they are the basis for the new terms like haplogroups and other dumb shit you niggas use today. So they changed the word race for haplogroup, and now you niggas think you sophisticated.
But it's not. University of geneticists from around the world have studied Mesoamerica. Many university and geneticists from around the world have Mesoamerican sites and many other sites. All these sites can DNA, any seafaring ships.
And Hold on, Desmond working. Hold on, we're gonna come back out and come back in. I ain't gonna. You bitches is not about to. You not about to fuck this show up. I'm talking about. I got straight crack, bitch. I ain't playing. This my block today. This my block today. I'm on this block. Fuck y'all talking about, nigga. Y'all forgot. I'll flood this city, nigga. Fuck wrong with you niggas? We'll flood this city, nigga. We'll have prices going down around this bitch. Y'all ain't know?
Found African DNA. African seafaring ships in Mesoamerica, or the entirety of the Americas. We can also compare various writing systems between Africa and Mesoamerica and see obvious differences in.
Your premise is wrong. This is why you keep getting the wrong fucking results, you stupid motherfuckers. You keep putting in 1 + 1 - 1 + 1 - 1. Then be like, wow, it's 0. Like, bitch, you can't see that you what the fuck? Stop equating it to African civilizations. It has nothing to do with African civilizations. You know why they want to make it African civilization? Because anything with dark skin and curly hair and a big nose is African. This is what they won't admit. These are some disingenuous, lying son of a bitches. Ask these stupid motherfuckers to show us an African. Give me 10 motherfucking characteristics that are only specific to Africa. Stupid motherfuckers can't do it. These motherfuckers can't do it. Ask your best geneticists, motherfucker. Go get Dr. Rick Kittles. Go get them other crackers you love to suck on their motherfucking toes as they tell you sweet lullabies about your ancestors. Go get them. Go get them. These motherfuckers... Y'all got to be some of the dumbest motherfuckers. Where is Red Fox when you need him? Like, big fucking dummies. Y'all mama must have motherfucking Must have been malnourished or something when motherfucking y'all was being cultivated or something, nigga. Y'all didn't get the proper amount of oxygen through the umbilical cord. Something went wrong, nigga. Something went wrong with you. Y'all believe these motherfuckers really can tell you? Okay, let's see.
Symbols that have letters or meaning. There is no.
Once again, you can't do it because Africa is the most genetically diverse. Well, being the most genetically diverse means that you got all the genetic variations or the majority or more than most places, right? Which means you can't look at me and tell me I'm an African, you stupid son of a bitches. That's the point. You think you're smart, you're not. You can't outsmart a god, bro. If it's the most genetically diverse place, that means you could in no way look at me and tell me I'm African based off of looks. And my looks is determined by my genes. Hello. So first, you want to dictate me as Africa because of my so-called appearance. My appearance is dictated by my genes. So you say you studying my genes to tell me, and you can prove, and you can literally say, and you can look and basically tell me I'm African just based off my melanin in my skin, right? Like, at what point did Black Americans just figure it out? Like they was just African. And how did they know they was African? But yet Africa is the most genetically diverse place. So why don't the white folks in Africa just know they African? Or why don't the Arabs in Africa just know they African? How come we the ones who seem to be so goddamn out of the loop, but ain't nobody else claiming the shit? Nobody else is claiming that shit. Just you niggas. You $5 ass niggas. Oh, I got tech support in here today. Let me see what's up. Rod, what up with it?
Yo, what's going on?
Not shit. Oh, you out and about. I see you.
Yeah. I be to the ranch in a minute. But yeah, I hear.
Listen, you got 110 people in the building. Check this out, gang. Nah, you're African because it was no black people in America until they was bought there. I'm confused. See, the idiocracy, not a coincidence. I be going to bat for you, dog, but you're not helping, bro. Like, just stop while you ahead.
I tried for the longest still. I don't know, damn.
You going in and out, Naughty. I be trying to fight for you, not a coincidence. I be trying to go to bat for you, dog. But I'm African because it wasn't no black people here. Is you crazy, fool? So then if I show one example, if I pull up a book that say it was black people here, you gonna say, oh, that article pseudo. Well, god damn it, did I make up the fucking article? So if I keep bringing up articles, if I keep bringing up like studies, if I keep bringing up shit that says it was niggas here before slavery, which you know this already, I don't know why you be trolling, not a coincidence. You seen Bonham Park murals, which is pre-Columbian contact, nigga, pre-Spanish Inquisition. They drew themselves, bro. Like, nigga, bro, the Olmec heads is pre-contact, nigga. There is many of examples of writers in history saying there was niggas here before goddamn slavery, gang. Why is that so hard? Anywho, shout out to Ricardo Dancy for supporting the channel. We appreciate y'all, gang. We got 112 people in the building. Let's get 200 people in today. I am not even started. This is still the appetizer. Excuse me. We still gonna get into the history of the Appalachia. And we gonna motherfucking do what these niggas can't do, which is actually tap into the organic scholarship that the ancestors bestow upon us.
Or Mongolian influence on ancient Mayan, Aztec, or Olmec writing systems. These facts, along with new DNA evidence, discards all ancient African settler theories in Mesoamerica or the Olmecs being some ancient.
Once again, the reason that they keep saying these are Africans is based off how they look, not based off of anything else. Their mtDNA sequencing and their paternal haplogroup sequencing and all of that, that works within their infrastructure that they created. That's not an organic experiment that's taking place. They already have a set up system, right, with set up reference populations based off of the set up eugenics understanding of how history came to be. And I don't understand why you niggas can't acknowledge that. Your DNA has eugenic history, theories, and all of that other shit connected to it. It's the foundation of it. You don't have genetics without chronomorphology. I hope y'all know that. But then you'll try to say chronomorphology is outdated and genetics is not. But wait, you don't have genetics without chronomorphology. You don't even have the categories in which different human beings are classified without that. So how the fuck you gonna say that chronomorphology is outdated? We should use DNA. But yet, chronomorphology is the predecessor to DNA, and it is the fucking shoulders that DNA stands on. Like, I think you niggas a little slow. I'm just saying.
Ancient Black Aboriginal race. In the past, scientists could not find Olmec burial sites to perform, or burial remains found and tested to be Native American. The hopes of pseudo-Afrocentrist and wannabe Black is destroyed. Let's be honest, without DNA evidence, their theories are dismantled. It's simple. Ancient Black Americans never existed. There is no DNA or archaeology evidence that they even existed. When found across,
like, this will be killing me, right? Like, anybody can make a video like this, right? Anybody can make. But you bitches think you actually doing something by making a video like this. This motherfucker got like 150,000 views. And they think this shit gonna stop. Like, don't y'all realize y'all up against a different type of animal? One that cannot just be shooed away. One that just can't be neglected and acting like it ain't what it is. That's what y'all been doing. Y'all been acting like this shit ain't real for a minute now. And we finally getting to see y'all show how y'all really feel on these new platforms like TikTok and shit like that. Yeah. We coming through. We wrangling them bushes or whatever you for. We try and get you, we try and shake you niggas out the bushes, gang. You niggas is hiding, talking shit from the background, putting out propaganda and rhetoric like this, whilst not wanting to really have a true, genuine conversation about the topic. You only seek to reaffirm the propaganda and the rhetoric that your ass benefits from ultimately. We get it. We get it. You know what I'm saying? But just know we see you motherfuckers. I'm going to give you, what we got, 2 minutes left of this? 3 minutes left of this? 3 minutes left of this. I'm going to let y'all go ahead and get this little Haplogroup live. Let y'all Let y'all soak up some more Haplogroup A. Come on.
America have been DNA tested to be Native American for centuries that the Olmec. Furthermore, most ancient skulls found across Mesoamerica.
They said Eagles talent class. You know what's so crazy, gang? You want to know what's so crazy, gang? They literally think that that is fucking specific to them. Like, this is what I'm talking about, bro. Because they have been pushing the narrative for so long, right? They so damn dumb. They don't realize, bruh. I got them same teeth, you stupid son bitch. Bruh. What are they talking about? Another dental trait indicative of Native American ancestry is shovel incisors. What? Do I need to go to the dentist? That's what I'm gonna do. Since you bitches want to play with me, I'm about to prove I'm Aborigine, bitch. I'm going to the dentist, ho. I'm gonna make y'all. We gonna get an X-ray, bitch. Y'all think y'all y'all think y'all doing something because y'all got shovel incisors, nigga? Well, damn, that's all it took to be Native American, bitch. I'd have been got my jet. Eagle talon cusp, they called them. Risa, I'm Native. I'm telling y'all. I'm Native. I got them inside. I'm telling y'all ain't gotta believe me. But I'll have my wife verify, and then we'll go to the dentist. And I'm going to the tribe straight with my dental records, bitch, because that's what they use to verify the body, ho. Ain't nothing more valid than the dental record, no. Ain't nothing more valuable than the dental, no. Shout out to my brother Willie Cameron in the building, supporting the channel. We appreciate you, gang. We got 119 people in the building. If you haven't hit that like button already, share the video out one time for me. Hit the like button one time. Let me get some ghosts in the chat. Let me get some TVs in the chat if y'all enjoying the stream. What's up, Hawk? What's up, gang? These niggas said shovel teeth. I said, whoa. Y'all know how we niggas do. Soon as they try to say something like this is indicative, you know I had to run my tongue back there. Nigga. Just to see, like, hold on. They said, which two? Okay, that's the two fronts, and then the ones on the side. Okay, the ones on the side of the two front teeth got an incisor and a shovel. Let's just start running my shit back. Hold on, man. That feel like a bucket back there. I think I'm Native. Matter of fact, I think I got the same dentals as them damn Mayans and Olmec you bitches is finding in there. You saying you connecting yo. See, this is what I know about a lying bitch. A lying bitch will just lie and just keep lying like a lying bitch will do. See, what they won't tell you is that half of these motherfuckers, pale motherfuckers running around here acting like they all just come from an ancient race of pale motherfuckers. No, them motherfuckers got y'all niggas in it. Back about 2-3 generations ago, them niggas was niggas. 2-3 generations ago, them niggas was niggas, and them niggas was a part of Blanquimento. And them niggas bought in. That's what this shit boils down to. So you got a bunch of motherfuckers that look white, got a bunch of motherfuckers that look Asian, got a bunch of motherfuckers that look all other types of motherfuckers. But you go back far enough in them motherfuckers' lineage, and they ancestors was niggas. And I ain't talking about 100,000 years neither, nigga. I'm talking about 2 to 3 generations, nigga. 2 to 3 generations. Let me let tech support back in. Mic check.
Yo, 3, 2, 1. Mic check. Mic check.
What's up, Roz? What's up?
Yeah, here, just catching in.
Yeah. Y'all niggas stop playing with us, acting like y'all come from some ancient mixed niggas that just kept mixing and then y'all just mixed and be like, come on, stop the cap. We see what mixed people look like. We have mixed people in our family. We know what it looks like when the mixed person mixes with a white person and when a mixed person mixes back with a nigga. We know we got motherfucking light, pale skin niggas with blue eyes that is niggas. Okay? They got nigga ancestors. Okay? I'm talking about one generation nigga. Baby with blue eyes, pale skin. They got an Aboriginal mama or daddy. Then fuck around and that baby, because society will tell that baby, oh, they white passing. They could be white. Socially, they could be white. You understand? But goddamn, in those genetics is a nigga. I'm just saying, it's a nigga. I'm telling y'all, gang, I'm telling y'all. It's a bunch of niggas that's been bleached out, acting like they their own race of people. But when you go back 2-3 generations, a lot of these, I'm talking about the organic ones. I ain't talking about the ones that was in a lab. I'm just talking about organic, like the ones that, so like, yeah, I ain't talking about, you know what I'm saying, the others.
To the shovel-shaped incisors or shovel-dental trait. These American dentures.
So they say shovel teeth. Let's go ahead. Let's start going down some rabbit holes. I'm sick of playing with you, bitch. They say shovel teeth is an indicator of Native American ancestry. Yes, that is the that's the postulation, I believe. Let's see. Shovel-shaped incisors. Oh, you still here, Real Black King? Oh no, I mean, not a coincidence. My question is, do you have them, bro? Because I'm good. Like, do you want to have a fucking dental record off, nigga? I'll dental record the fuck out of you niggas. Don't play with me. I'll dental record the fuck out of you niggas. I'm coming with the big motherfucking hardback motherfucking goddamn protective envelope for my shit. I'm gonna slap that shit on the table. Bow, bitch. Say my name, ho. Say Big Chief, ho. That's a fact, Johnny. Hey, that's all we saying, bro. And the quicker that everybody realizes this, I think we'll all be better off. It's a lot of. I'm telling you, whatever you Africans want to fucking play with Ab TV, I'm telling you, man, we can pull up to the orthodontist ASAP, bitch. They gonna confirm. When they find my body, they gonna say that's a Native American right there, nigga. Look at them shovels shape. They gonna say this is definitively a Native American. Look at those. Now check this out, right? Let's go into some shit, man. Fuck this. Let's eat. I'm feeling good today. I gotta put in some work today. So the presence, can y'all see that? Yeah. Of shovel-shaped incisors as diagnostics for race. That's 1964. Ironically, around the same time period of other events that took place. But the presence of shovel-shaped incisors among many dental characteristics is utilized in forensic dentistry. Now, forensic, that's science, right? The forensics. Okay. To identify an individual's ancestry. So forensic science use dental records to identify an individual's ancestry. I'm assuming this is a method that was utilized prior to DNA and currently still being utilized. But in particular, the trait occurs predominantly in Asians and Native Americans. Okay. Keyword, the trait occurs predominantly. Does that mean that all the natives have them? Nope. Does that mean all the Asians have them? Nope. Does that mean no other race has them? Nope. Debunked. Let me get they debunked themselves out this motherfucker. You know?
It wants some walking around money, and it wants to buy some shoes, and it wants to walk up with the people and say, hey, Gator don't play no shit. You feel me? Gator never been about that. Never been about playing no shit.
Real quick, we got 116 people in the building. I appreciate if y'all would hit that like button. Share the video out. Support the channel if you're enjoying the stream. Now, Gator don't play no shit. I'm sick of playing this shit with y'all. So, it says, let me take this down. It says, see also. Hold on, can y'all see that? Oh, hold on, let me share my screen. My bad. It says, see also synodonty and pseudodonty and mongoloid, right? Let's click on this for a second, man. Let me take y'all down this rabbit hole with me, because I don't believe y'all niggas really like this. I'm really like this. So mongoloid is an obsolete racial grouping of various peoples indigenous to large parts of Asia and the Americas. Okay, y'all heard what they said. Now I need y'all to listen, because I know they done put a lot of motherfucking what's that shit they put in the water now? The fluoride. I know they put a lot of toothpaste in the water. You know what I'm saying? I know they putting a lot of drugs and shit in the food, and it is further calcifying the neurons you need to process information properly. I get it. So we're gonna take this slow. Okay. It says a group. Can y'all see this? Y'all can see that, right? Okay. A grouping, an obsolete racial grouping. What made it obsolete? Is it the fact that DNA came? Was it the social ramifications of it? Was it genetically disproven as not a valid classification? What exactly made it obsolete? Anywho, it says it's an obsolete racial grouping of various peoples. Indigenous. Okay, so various peoples indigenous to large parts of Asia and the Americas. So they're saying the Mongoloids can be indigenous to Asia, or the Mongoloids could be indigenous to the Americas. Now, this is very important. I want y'all to listen. You got to read between the lines, okay? And some regions in Europe. So Mongoloids also were associated with groups of people in Europe and Oceania. Okay, hold on. What happened? The term is derived from now a disproven theory of biological race. Now, what disproved the theory of biological race exactly? because right now they're telling you haplogroups to help you determine whatever people group you come from. Now, those people group are of a certain ethnicity or race, whether you classify it as what they created or your own determinations, right? These classifications are described to, they are utilized to describe the variations and subgroupings of subspecies of humans. Let's just say, for a lack of a better term. A people group is the same thing, bro. Stop playing with us. A people group is the same thing as a race. The term is derived from now disproven theory of biological race. In the past, other terms such as Mongolian race, yellow, Asiatic, and Oriental have been used as synonyms. The concept of dividing humankind into Mongoloid, Caucasoid, and Negroid races was introduced in the 1780s by members of the Göttingen School of History. Now, why would the School of History need to be determining who is biologically a race or something? Right? It was further developed by Western scholars in the context of racist ideologies during the age of colonialism. With the rise of modern genetics, the concept of distinct human races in biological sense has become obsolete. So they telling you right here, we don't need these other things because we got genetics now, right? But you can't have genetics unless you have the foundation that was laid by the other motherfucking scholars before them. So it says the concept of distinct human races in biological sense has become obsolete. In 2019, the American Association of Biological Anthropologists stated the belief in race as natural aspects of human biology and the structures of inequality that emerge from such beliefs are among the most damaging elements in the human experience both today and in the past. So what this sounds like is that goddamn revisionist bullshit. Right? They told you was the slave, and so now they back right and they're saying, well, now we don't need race at all, right? We don't need it. Everybody's the same. And we know back in the day we used to treat y'all like y'all wasn't a full human being, but now we've learned the error of our ways. And so let's just throw race or our differences, right? The differences between our people, let's just throw all of that the fuck out. Now that and who does that benefit? Who benefits from race being just ambiguous, right? Not being a thing whatsoever. You would think it would be us, but it's not. We ain't the ones that's focused on it. They is. They the one been creating the system, not us. So the Mongolian is connected to they say the head bone's connected to the leg bone, right? So Mongoloid is connected to shovel teeth. And they say shovel teeth is a Native American thing. Yes. All right. We still ain't even started with the Apache. I just want to, just want to get some shit out the way. So, okay, so hold on. I got a bunch of shit. Here we go. So they say the Mongolians is the Asians, right? The Mongolians is the Asians, right? That's what we seen, right? Now, the Mongolian is the Asian. Let them tell it. They said this, I want to make sure I didn't mess this up. Hold on. They said the shovel-shaped incisors are most commonly found in Asian and Native American populations. I need y'all to listen here, gang. Now, we are looking for indicators or differences, variations within the species, ways to distinguish one individual grouping of people from another. Some call it race. Some call it ethnicity. Some call it whatever the fuck they want. But we are identifying the different variations of or I guess we'll say sub-variations of humans, for lack of a better term. So we got so-called shovel-shaped incisors connected to Mongolians. Now, I've been throwing this little layup for a minute, and we just gonna motherfucking come right back with it for those who ain't familiar with it. So now we're back to Mongolian spots, right? And let's go into Mongolian spots a little bit. It says Mongolian spots, also known as slate gray nevus or congenital dermal melanocytis. Okay? Congenital dermal melanocytis is a benign, flat, congenital birthmark with wavy borders and an irregular shape. In 1883, described and named after Mongolians by Erwin Rawls, a German anthropologist based in Japan. So they telling you right now who the fuck was in Japan without telling you who's not. Like, I'm telling you, just listen. I'm gonna show y'all this shit. It says, who erroneously believed it to be most prevalent among his Mongolian patients, normally disappears 3 to 5 years after birth and almost always by puberty. The most common color is blue, although they can be blue-gray, blue-black, or deep brown. Okay? These are Mongolian spots we talking about here, right? Remember, the Mongolians is supposed to be connected to Asia and Native Americans, right? The shovel-shaped incisors are connected to Native Americans and Asian, I'm sorry. And the Mongolian is connected to the shovel-shaped incisors, okay? Now, the Mongolian, we just read, was a term that was utilized to describe so-called alleged Asians, right? So check this out. Mongolian spots says is a congenital development condition that is one existing from birth exclusively involving the skin. The blue color is caused by melanocytes, melanin-containing cells that are usually located in the surface of the skin, the epidermis, but are in the deeper region, the dermis, in the location of the spot. Usually has multiple spots or one large patch. It covers one or more lumbosacral areas or lower back, the buttocks, sides, and shoulders. It results from the entrapment of melanocytes in the lower half to the 2/3 of the dermis during the migration of the neural crest to the epidermis during the embryonic development. Okay, male and female infants are equally predisposed. Okay, so it don't matter whether you're a male or a female, both are get it about the same rates, right? Let's come down a little bit. Come down some. We don't need the whole French dude. Oh, dang, we don't need all that. We don't need all that. Hold on, let's look at this though. The presence of absence of the slate gray nevus was used by racial theorists such as Joseph Dinniker. Okay, hold on. It says, I don't want to read no extra shit. The so-called Mongolian spots on infants of the Eskimos. Ethnologic Review 1903 received letters regarding it from the East Greenland and also from the Eskimos of Alaska and half-breed European Eskimos. Now listen, they telling y'all, they connecting this to indigenous people of the Americas. They trying to connect it with the story. Now I'm going to show y'all where they fucked up. among Indians of North Vancouver, British Columbia. They are observations made by Bales, as well as by Tincate, or whatever the fuck. All right, let's come down. In Central America, according to these authorities, the spot is called Utes or Pan, and it is an insult to speak of it. It disappears in the 10th month. It is bluish reddish in these native people and remarkable by its small size. The mulberry colored spot is very well known in Afro-Brazilians. Oh, is it now? In Brazil, among individuals of mixed Indigenous American and West African descent. So here we go with the hijack, right? We have to show, first they say it's an indigenous trait, right? Then they say it's connected to the natives and the Mongols of Asia and motherfucker, and then the indigenous people of Asia and the Americas. Now they saying it's common in so-called Afro-Indigenous Brazilians. Pay attention, ladies and gentlemen. It is called Jinapapo, from its resemblance in the color blue-grayish to an indigenous fruit of Brazil. Okay? Let's listen. Let's look at the prevalence in which this condition occurs within specific populations. I see Bap in the building. I see Hawk in the building. What's up, gang? Oh, no, just wait. Not a coincidence. Oh, I'm about to bust your ass. I told you stop talking in the chat, bro. But you don't want to listen. So, once again, I'm doing this out of love. Don't take this. What my nigga Jack say? Don't take this ass whooping personally. Not a coincidence. Okay? Cause this is, you gonna have to hold this when I'm done, nigga. You, all that chirping you doing right now, you gonna have to go scroll back up and hit delete, nigga. You gotta delete. I'm about to crack the code, nigga. So check this out. Shout out to Hawk in the building. What's up, gang? Phyllis Brown in the building. We got 128 people in the building. Can I get y'all to share this video out for me one time? Let's get 150 in the building. Only way we're gonna be able to do that is y'all hit the like button, share the video out for me one time. Also, we're trying to get 100 members on our new site. Go to dvdstore.shop. Sign up is completely free. Earn free 50 points. I will be giving some giveaways to my members periodically as we go along and build up. So make sure y'all go and sign up. As well as, like I said, if I decide to give away some art, if I decide to give away some other things, I'm only giving them away to members. Once again, it's completely goddamn free. So, all right, yeah, and I'm telling you, nigga, you better go get in that corner, nigga. So, infants may be born with one or more slate green nevises ranging from small areas on the buttocks to a larger area on the back. The birthmark is prevalent among East, South, Southeast, North, and Central Asian people. Indigenous Oceanians, chiefly Micronesians and Polynesians, certain populations in Africa. Hold on, goddammit. Wait a minute, nigga. Hold on, nigga. Cause see gunshot. Oh no, nigga. I got something for your ass today, nigga. We identifying what populations has this condition's most prevalent. See, this is what y'all genetics try to do, right? If we find the frequency or we find the actual population that has this condition in the most frequency, then one would assume that this would be the population where said condition originates from. No? This is the methodology that is utilized for your genetics. Okay? So we're gonna do an analysis on Mongolian spots. Okay? We're gonna see which populations have the highest frequency, and based upon the same methodology utilized for genetic haplogroup testing. We're going to determine the origins of Mongolian spots today, ladies and gentlemen, live on the motherfucking show right now, okay? We're going to determine this shit live today, okay? We're going to take 60 seconds. I'm going to let y'all run and go share the video. I'm going to let y'all go and grab something to drink real quick because I don't want y'all to miss nothing. And then we're going to get right the motherfucking back. Let's go.
Welcome. Once again, it's time. Yeah. It's King Isaiah, I'm demanding respect. I see everybody ballin' till it's time to connect. I see everybody killers till you hand them a tech. Or cops read them they rights, nightsticks to they neck. Too many chasing the check instead of checking priorities. Flexing heavy on the ground, but you still a minority. Fucking whips, your chains, or anything that came after. Misleading black people, you a fucking slave master. This is Genesis, I'm flipping the page backwards. Listen to intuition, we ain't got the same pastors. Me, I follow no man, I can't be programmed. This soul food set the mood like a fucking slow jam. It's time to eat up. I'm 10 toes down, who gon' defeat us? I'm living gold, Aboriginal, check my features. Who gon' speak up? I turn up and blow speakers, my own teacher. I grew up with no leaders, can't trust people. Why? Cause they ain't telling the whole truth. Get directions to heaven, but you live in the hell too. That's how I feel, keeping it real, love it or hate it. Either way, they trying to crucify me like the savior. Put thorns in my crown, they knowing that I'm a king. We been crossed too many times, whipped and hung from trees. I am my ancestors from the past that them bled, and now we here resurrected, bitch, I'm back from the dead, immortal. They can't kill me, I'm forever on the rise. They despise my genetics, it's something special about my kind. A descendant of the ones in the tombs. Brown babies coming from wombs, in tune with the sun and the moon, you feel me? If it ain't clear, it's time to switch optics. Cause ignorance got us moving in fear, and that bring them big profits. But I'm a prophet, so I kick knowledge. Cause the shit that you hearing on the radio got us misguided. They got our goddesses hating they real bodies, and the gods getting high off lean and pill popping. Bodies are still dropping. Is you paying attention? I guess not. You still paying to listen. I move different in my true image. Just too many projecting hate. Who gon' lift the whole world up and tell them they great? Who gon' tell everybody getting money, but who's spreading the bait? So we can buy back the block, start to better this place. Cause our skin tones is dark, it's divine mastery. The half grown from my dome defies gravity, yeah. The real rulers of earth rebirth humanity. Facts. The queen's high supreme, call her your majesty. Facts. You better batter me, listen, don't be a casualty. Fuck a colonizer, we guardians of the galaxy. They super late, bitch, I move truth, fuck moving weight. Earth is our true estate that let our lights illuminate and prosper. I promise I'm passionate with my power. I'm writing all my wrongs and balancing every chakra. Who gon' stop? I'm a daddy try. The reason you so scared to fly is cause you scared to die. But I exist on dimensions beyond this plane. You thinking it's all a game. When you open up your eyes, your energy start to change. We still traumatized and healing from all the pain. It's good versus evil, our enemies all the same. So I'm 10 toes down with my feet in the dirt. And when I leave earth, you still hear me speaking this verse. This music is all my scriptures I've been keeping since birth. When I spoke them into existence, I was seeing my worth. My purpose is my perspective. I'm serving a higher message. A piece of the most high is written in my genetics. I speak for my soul tribe. We share the divine essence, releasing the soul ties to whatever we find negative light. Instead of bashing our women, we heal with them. Instead of running from problems, we deal with them. Instead of killing our brothers, we build with them. So, fuck the illusions, we seeing the real picture. We here. It's more spiritual than physical, nigga. If you ain't trying to bring change, you invincible, nigga. For real, my message lives, it's invincible, nigga. And fuck being rich if you ain't got no principles, nigga. Cramp.
Hey, let me say something real quick. All these years we've been calling each other niggas and they think we tripping. Have our own kind looking at us with resentment, but listen. You see, we not slaves, but we are the descendants. But this is a new age, so it's time to transition. Nigga means noble individual, grace and godly ambition. Cause we always make gold out of the labels that they give us. Cause this is our land, we were the first that ever existed. So respect your temple, honor your pigment. From the motherland to the other lands, we are
Indigenous.
Alright, gang. Let's get back into it, gang. I ain't gonna waste no More time. Hold on, let me add back. Let me get back the screen back up. We got 139 people in here. You better let them know. You don't want to be on the rewatch. You want to be involved, gang, gang. You want to be involved, gang, gang. This is history in the making, y'all watch. You don't even know it yet. Till they make the documentary about it 20 years from now, and you gonna be like, damn, I was there. I was there watching that shit happen. I just didn't even realize that shit was happening like it was happening. That's what you're gonna be telling your goddamn ass, your descendants, like, damn, I was there, but I didn't know it was happening. I didn't know it was like that. I thought it was play. So infants may be born with one or more slate gray navises, which is Mongolian spots, from small areas on the buttocks to a large area on the back. The birthmark is prevalent among East, South, Southeast, North, and Central Asian peoples. Indigenous Oceanians. So those are we got a sect of indigenous people. They're naming indigenous people, okay? This is a trait that is found in indigenous populations all over the earth. Check. Let me get some checks in here just to make sure everybody understands. Can I get some check marks in here? This is a condition, just like shovel-shaped incisors, right? That is found in a high frequency in indigenous peoples. Check. Okay. Just want to make sure. I see one check in here. I see one check. Okay, I see some checks in here. I know it's a little lag. Okay. It says, so we got the east, south. Wait a minute. Only thing we don't got is West Asians, but let's see. East, South, Southeast, North, and Central Asian peoples have this trait, right? Their children are born with this trait. Indigenous Oceanians, okay? So that's one indigenous group that has this trait. Now, they didn't specify East, South, Southeast, North, and Central. They didn't say whether these people were indigenous, but for the focus of this analysis, and this, we're going to utilize this as if these are reflections of indigenous populations, okay? Okay? So, indigenous Oceanians, chiefly Micronesians and Polynesians, certain populations in Africa. Okay, so with the statement of certain populations in Africa, that lets us know that this is not prevalent in Africa. Okay, this is not a trait that is found in Africa like it's found in other parts of the world. It's not found in Africa at the rates that it's found in other indigenous populations in Asia and in the America. Can I get some more checks? I just want to make sure you slowly don't leave before we get to the.
What are you telling the people if them how this birthmark them of the ancient?
Wait a minute. Don't get there, Nadi. Don't skip line. You got to walk. It's single file, Nadi. We have a class today. Stay single file. We gonna walk. I promise we all gonna get there. Check this out. So it's only in certain populations in Africa. So if Africa is the most genetically diverse place, why is this trait that's attached to other indigenous populations around the world, this condition, why is it not found with the prevalence in the African peoples or the African peopling group as not a coincidence like this? Huh? Okay. So not only it says certain populations in Africa, but who does it say next to that? I think it believes it says Amerigo-Indians, no? So this trait,
boy, you had me worried that guy. You know, my grandson has this big old purple
calm down. Calm down.
For them back like what? I found that. Yeah, that's genetic. Huh?
You married to a Geechee, right? We don't cook nothing fast, dude. We simmer. Right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
we just let it simmer, let it bubble. You know what I'm saying? Let it create its own flavors and juices. We don't try to do too much and touch it too much and molest it and all that. No. We know it's gonna do what it's gonna do, goddammit. But don't be worried, Naughty. So it's found in all of those populations, and it's found in, allegedly, according to this, not according to Ab TV. Because niggas like to say Ab misinterpret shit. But I know Ab be on his shit when he on his shit. Okay? And one thing you can't do is say that this trait is African. Can I get some TVs and some motherfucking ghosts so that we can all know that it's not just me because I could be wrong. I want y'all to walk down this path. Is this an African trait? Put a 1 in the chat. Oh, y'all put TVs in the chat, a ghost in the chat. Is this a specific African trait? Yes or no? Because they like to tell us that all life, genetics, earth, everything comes from Africa. So this condition, obviously in the most genetically diverse place, has to be prevalent, no? No? Okay, maybe I'm wrong. But anywho, so it's also found in the indigenous peoples of the Americas, non-European Latin Americans. Now listen, I need y'all niggas to listen to the populations they describing, nigga. Don't be, like my auntie say, don't be that motherfucker, gang. Listen to the populations that they're describing who have this condition at a high rate. So we got certain population in Africa, Amerindians, right? Non-European Latin Americans and Caribbeans of mixed race descent. Okay? Now listen, y'all ready for this? Is y'all ready for this? I don't even know if I want to drop it on y'all just yet. I don't think I should really drop it until we get 150 people in the building. Can I get a like check? Matter of fact, yeah, because I feel like it ain't but like 100 likes in this motherfucker right now. And you niggas is playing with me. You niggas think you can goddamn just debo me like that and just take the information and just vote. Nah, nigga, you gonna pay that fare. Click that motherfucking like button. Can I get a like check? Can I get a like check from my squad? Do we have 125 likes in this motherfucker? Because if we don't, y'all ain't getting no Appalachia shit. We ain't even got to the beginning of the damn build yet. This is still the appetizer. This ain't even the information I'm about to present to y'all. Like, this is just some shit I had, like, like, oh, we got 123 likes? Okay. My bad. I ain't have faith in y'all. My bad. I won't do that. My bad. Tribe got me. So check this out. They occur in 80%. Listen to the frequency in which they occur and what populations they occur. We've already identified that they occur in indigenous populations around the planet. Yes. Different types of Asians, different types of indigenous populations like Micronesians and Polynesians, right? Certain populations in Africa, probably the ones where niggas went, by the way. But anyway, American Indians, non-European Latin Americans, Caribbeans of mixed descent. They don't specify what mixture. They just say a mixed descent. Okay? Check this out. So they occur 80% of Asians and to 85% of Native American infants. Now listen, y'all. I need y'all. Woo! 85% of Native American babies, okay, are born with Mongolian spots, gang. Even higher than their so-called predecessor group, which is Asians who come in at about 80%. Right? We all on the same level. Now, before we continue, is 85% a good indicator that this is distinct to this population? Yes or no? I just need, is it like 85% of our children have this? That puts us in a specific class of people, no? Because 85% of all the populations on the planet don't exhibit this condition in infancy, right? So now we are able to take out all of the ethnic groups or people groupings that don't exhibit this trait at higher than an 80% clip. That's what we're doing here, okay? So anything under 80 is not considered valid, basically, right? I'm sure it occurs in other populations and other frequencies, right? But we trying to identify the origin of this trait, right? It's called Mongolian spots, but yet the goddamn Asians only have it at a clip of 80%. Now listen, the natives have it at 85. Approximately 90% of Polynesians and Micronesians are born with Mongolian spots. Now that's even fucking higher than the 85% of Native Americans, right? But we know that Polynesians and Micronesians are allegedly indigenous people, right? So it would make sense that, once again, if this is an indigenous trait, that we will find it in higher frequencies in already qualified indigenous populations around the planet. Now, once again, I'm a Geechee, so I like to cook slow. Okay, so bear with me. So 90% of the Polynesians and Micronesians are born with slate gray nevis, right? Now they say, as are about 46% of children in Latin America. Okay? So we've already identified that indigenous people who have it at a high frequency, or people who have it at a high frequency, have already been classified and qualified as indigenous populations, right? So if the people in Latin America are descendants of the indigenous peoples, why the fuck are they only coming in at 46% of the population? Why is the condition that's found in 80% of the Native Americans, 85, right? 80% of their parent grouping, people grouping, right? How come in Latin America their children are only exhibiting this condition at a 46% clip? It's almost like the descendants don't have the same genetics as the goddamn ancestors. What's happening here exactly? Let's find out. So it says, where they are associated with, so 46% of children in Latin America have Mongolian spots where they are associated with non-European descent. Okay? These spots are also appear on 5 to 10% of full Caucasian descent. Okay? In Spain, has a high incidence due to the presence of descendants of the members of the delegation of the whatever the fuck, the first Japanese official envoy to Spain in early 17th century. Okay. Y'all ready? Y'all see what's next? Let me get my motherfucking gun out, motherfucker, because I'm sick of playing with you niggas. Like, I'm really like this, gay. I really like this, gang. Let me get my gun ready, because I don't think y'all ready. So we done broke down all these populations, gang. But guess who we didn't, who haven't we spoken about just quite yet? Who has not been brought up just quite yet? Let me make sure my gun is working. Somebody gonna have to clip this shit. I told you I'm gonna make a motherfucking movie. This gonna be a movie. So last but most importantly, not least, right? African American babies. Y'all see it, right? African American babies. Let's just highlight this. Just to make sure we talking about them same niggas. The same niggas they say was slaves. Them niggas ain't indigenous nowhere. I mean, but to Africa, even though Africa don't have the traits that these niggas have, the African American babies have Mongolian spots at a frequency of 90 to 96 motherfucking percent, nigga. 90 to 96.
Yep. I'm Michael Jordan. Yep. Wild Indian, yeah.
AV, line them up.
I'm a wild Indian, you know I go crazy. Ain't really Indian, that boy fugazi. I just keep it player, you can never play me. You got an ass so fat, girl, let's make a baby. And another one. Then I'm back to the trap, I'm trying to double some. She a bad woke chick and I love her tongue. We some jurisdiction boys, we some one-on-ones. Look, don't compare me to no Martin dog, I'm like Malcolm X. Die about our freedom, we'll leave a crack and stretch. Round of applause, boy, you know we clapping text. Chucky ball, child's play, yeah, nigga, that's what's next. Open up the cans just like Arizona. Pull up masked up like we got the Rona. We set up jurisdictions when we bought a corner. How you claiming that's your hood and you not the owner? Be the B, I just pulled up in the need for speed. Free the land, tell the colonizers that they need to leave. Wild Indian up in my veins, you know how we bleed. You ain't gotta lie about who we is, dog, just keep it G. We at war, we can't keep the peace. Since we at war, gotta keep the peace. Whack a cone, then I meditate. Should I need to breathe? Keep a Olmec head when we slide, dog, cause we the shit.
Like my niggas said, bitch, we the sheets. I can't keep the peace. If it pop off, then I want a piece. I'm just on release. I'm in go mode, motherfucker thief. In these streets like EBT, when we at war, make peace with me. I don't give a damn, understand. Fuck who stole this land, white or black or tan. Understand, it's fuck who stole this land. Might have seen me get little buddy these hands. He wasn't no abo man. A lot of these dudes is Sambo man. They full of shit like my ammo can. What they call an N-word out the wrong mouth as an ambulance. Wild Indian, get it in advance, or you can post date it. Ask around, I'm the most hated. Straight sacred, they stole acreage. Yo, ape shit, show ain't shit. It won't be televised, I don't tape shit.
Be the B, I just pulled up in the need for speed. Free the land, tell the colonizers that they need to leave. Wild Indian up in my veins, you know how we bleed. You ain't gotta lie about who we is, dog, just keep it G. We at war, we can't keep the peace. Since we at war, gotta keep the peace. Whack a cone, then I meditate. Should I need to breathe? Keep a Olmec head when we slide, dog, cause we the shit.
Yo, yo. Yo, forgive me, people. I had to step away from granddaddy diaper change duties. You know how that is. Yeah, my boy Geechee going in today. He ain't playing with none of you. None of them man out there. Not a coincidence. Lucky, white two, the white kid, the two. What's the next one there? There's one more out there. Oh, Rob Nashes. Yeah. The agitators of the community. Where your boss man, Sonetta and Garfield and them man there. With him there. Tell him to come get some of this work. Stop sending y'all little boys up here to get this work like that. Tell him, man, them big man them, right? Them man got holding weight. That's who I look up to, and like that's our Sarah's, that's your boss, right? Yeah, tell him man to come take some of these body blows and get boxed up like you know. Just here kicking a bobo with my people until my brethren come back in. Once them reach forward again, we are done them out. Oh, Ab got kicked off. Oh shit. Oh, my bad. I just not looking in the chat. Hey, he boxing up man so hard that he knock his own self out. That's that tornado swing. Where you swing and you spin all the way around 360. Make sure you hit something now, Bingy. Don't just be swinging at the air now. Okay. Let me see. What can I pull out of my bag today? Yo, Incredible Hawk, give me a shout, man. Help me out. Give me something to ride on, bro. Why my boy gone? Cause you know I ain't a real big talker, and right now I just running my gums. Busting my gum. Let me go and read something he might have had up in there. Oh, watch it there. Geechee.
Yo.
Man, you throw me out there with a shark there, man. Thank goodness I can swim in the deep blue. You know what I'm talking?
Nah, bro, they just shut, like, my whole shit just froze, bro. Like, soon as I said that shit, like, I couldn't get back in the StreamYard for, like, the last few minutes, bro. Like, I had to reset everything, gang, just to come back in this motherfucker, gang. Like, I don't know what the fuck that was. Like, literally, bro, as soon as I said that shit, well, fucking, like, my shit just froze. And then when it was just stuck and buffering. Like, it was just, I don't know. That motherfucker said that goddamn blitz real quick. Like, hold on, that nigga there. Like, damn, I didn't know it was like that. My bad. I mean, shit, I thought everybody knew this already. No. It's okay. All right. So I think it's safe to say that these should no longer be called Mongolian spots. I think the proper name would probably be Aborigine spots, no? No? These are like, see, they got the name, they say they got the name from some French anthropologist who was finding it on the people in Asia, right? But what they could never deduce is that the niggas of the Americas would have it at the highest frequency on the planet. Now, we already identified that this trait is found in indigenous populations all over the planet, ladies and gentlemen. So, based off of the proper methodology, given to us by geneticists. Thank you so much to the geneticists for showing us how to do this shit. Based off the frequency rate in which it occurs in this population, I would like to make the hypothesis or the proclamation that the so-called African American, aka the American Aborigine, is the origin of the Mongolian spot.
So what about the guy that was right with Genghis Khan, right? Him right hand man. I see a thing say, the man say, well, they find his burial ground, and the man say, he had it inscribed on him tombstone. If you open my grave, you would unleash a greater killer than Genghis Khan, right? So they open a man's grave, and I think 4 days later, Hitler raided Russia. You ever hear that?
No, but I got some shit on that subject in the cut right now about the cons. All of them was niggas. Okay. All of them was niggas, y'all. Okay. The cons was niggas, from what I saw. Now I didn't do the research, so I can't say definitively. But what I will do, and we're gonna be tackling this shit all week. Just trust me. Like I got a whole week set up for. Well, this week might be a crazy week because potentially I'm going back to North Carolina this week. You know what I'm saying, to see the family, to check on everybody. So it might be a crazy week. So y'all gonna have to get this shit how y'all can get this shit. But I did prepare to provide y'all with some shit y'all ain't never heard before, for sure. So make sure y'all hit that like button. Make sure y'all share this video out, gang. But yeah, so I have a video we gonna be playing most likely tomorrow because I done went way too long on this intro without even getting to the main event. We gotta get to the main course. This ain't even the main course. This can be a main course in another meal. You know what I'm saying? That's how we do. You Yeechies, we cook a lot of food.
Wait, you got more? Oh, we got more food to eat?
Oh yeah, this is the breakfast. This is not
Bring
even.
it out, chef. Bring it out, chef. Iron chef, bring it out. I'm ready to eat that. What do you mean?
I don't know. The only thing is that I don't know how our video playback is gonna be. We already tried it. It's been a little rough this Grand Rising, so I'm gonna have to pivot a little bit on how I'm gonna bring it to y'all, and hopefully try to I'm gonna break it down into parts. You know what I mean? But first things first, nigga, we had to address this Mongolian spots. It being an Asian distinctive characteristic, and I don't think in any literature is it postulated that this is a trait or a condition that's originated in so-called the African American populations, but they will say American Indians got it, other indigenous peoples got it, but the people who got it the most is the niggas over there. So I would just say, like, you know, how do they have the same genetic conditions but don't have the same genes? How does that work, Nadi?
What they call that? Pseudo physiology.
Pseudo physiology, huh?
Yeah.
So hold on. I gotta Nadi, I need you to hold it down for 2 minutes. I gotta run back upstairs to the computer and I gotta rehook back up to the internet, and then we're gonna go back in. So just hold it down. I'm coming right back.
10-4. Yo, family, won't you set up like Hawk School, my boy Hawk School put in? Won't you set up your city and state you're in? Put it in the chat. And while we go down, while you're doing that, and my boy take any time, I'm gonna try to go through some of these incorporated names of the Indian tribes throughout the different states. And I'm gonna try to do it in a semi order, not really order, but you have Alabama. You have out of Mississippi. You out of East Mississippi, you have the Chickasaw. And out of West, Louisiana. Louisiana and Mississippi is basically the same. Out of West Louisiana, which is you'll call Louisiana, is the Chittimaca. Out of Florida is the Callaloosa. Out of what was it? California, I believe it is, the Akmulaga. They also out of South Carolina. The North Carolina would be the Tuscarora. You have Virginia. You have Maryland and D.C. You have your Cherokee in Massachusetts. You have your Cherokee and Shawnee. Missouri, you have your Missouri and the Marimaya and the Ojibwe coming out of Michigan, Missouri. Kentucky gonna be the Lowway. Maine is gonna be the Sioux Fox, the Cayuga, and the Penobscot, right? North Dakota is gonna be the Hadatis and the Arikara Mandan. South Dakota is gonna be Lakota, Dakota Sioux. Arkansas is gonna be the Osage. Indiana is gonna be the Kaw Nation, Kaw. Wisconsin, Wyoming. Wisconsin is gonna be the Pickney and the Crow. Wyoming gonna be the Cheyenne. Utah is gonna be the Northern Arapaho. Tennessee is gonna be the Q-Paw. New Mexico is the Pueblo. Out of your Arizona area is the Hopi and the Klaipash. Nevada is gonna be the UT plus the Timok. Washington is gonna be the Lang Timish. California, Northern California is gonna be the Winter Miwok and Ajachiman, Ajachaman Nation. Oregon gonna be the Klamath. Idaho is gonna be the Coeur d'Allion. Colorado is gonna be again the Cow Nation. Texas is the Kiowa and the Kara Nation. Did I hit? Oh, I didn't hit Alaska. Alaska is gonna be your Eskimo.
The Eskimo Nation. Shout out to the Eskimo Nation.
Yeah, they're gonna be your Eskimo. So yeah.
They say that the Native American ancestors is the Eskimo. They say the Eskimo and the Native Americans and the Asian all got Mongolian spots. No, they say they the Mongolians, right? They say they built the Great Wall of China to keep the Mongols out, didn't they, nigga?
Yes, sir.
Now all of these populations got this goddamn spot in their children. But the motherfuckers that got it the highest is the niggas that they saying ain't indigenous. How the fuck does that work? All of them is indigenous. All the ones who got 80, 85, even the ones that they said was the Micronesians and the Polynesians, they had it at the 85 to 90, right? But the niggas got the highest frequency around the world. But they don't have, but then they'll say, they'll say the goddamn bones they found, they did a DNA test and they was connected to the current Native American populations today. No? Ain't that what they were saying about the Olmecs?
Yep.
Ain't that what they say about Lucia and Naya all the fucking time? Right? Yeah, they, although they look African, hello, although they look African, their genetics are more closely connected to prehistoric and modern populations of Native Americans, right? Like,
let me tell my boy Smoke Signal. Yeah, Tenakee to Quapa. I had said Quapa for the Tenakee. Bless up the Quapa. Go ahead, big man.
So before I get into this shit, I want to know y'all opinions, because I know it's gonna be somebody who just gonna find a way to make this shit mean not what it means. Okay, so I'm gonna give y'all a chance to come up right now and motherfucking give your organic opinions on the information presented now. I don't want to hear all this extra commentating and shit after the fact. When you could goddamn come up here and motherfucking give your organic understanding about what presented, what you don't like, some fallacies in the methodology, whatever you see. Like we just doing an analysis. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Hawk? Got Hawk School in the building.
Peace. Hey man, I was just driving by, seen all the smoke coming from the grill, and shit, I just bought some red cups and some ice. I got some Hennessy if you want some.
Hey man, hey, grab a seat, nigga. You want next on this page, nigga? Have a seat.
Hey man, I smell smoke all the way down the block.
Hey, pass that bottle. You got the mic next, homie.
I'm just glad to be here, man. Peace to the tribes, Rich Rising.
So, based off what I presented, what is your analysis or understanding based off just what you've seen today so far?
Hey, bro, I'm fresh up out of college chemistry, and they say 96 rounds up to 100, my nigga. That's what I say.
That's what I say too, right? Like 90 to 96 is as high as it can get. Right?
That's 100 if you're a scientist, my nigga.
The max.
Can you tell a nigga 26 for a zip?
Hey man, say man.
If they fat buds.
Hey man, I can eyeball it.
You know these scales, they like to jump around from time to time, you know, so
yeah.
But listen, the highest populations they found is their peak is at 90. You understand? They saying the African Americans base level is 90. They're like 9 out of 10 of these niggas get this condition. 9 out of 10. Now, not a coincidence in the chat talking about, oh, you going off base what they said. Like, what the fuck? What kind of weed do you smoke? Not a coincidence.
Man, that nigga's ancestors got Martin Luther King killed.
God damn. How you not see this? Okay, so I'm interpreting the fact that niggas in America have this condition in the highest rate, and that this condition is connected to populations that are known to be indigenous population. I just went through and read the shit, bro. Like, what the fuck wrong with this nigga, bro?
Don DeMarco.
Bro, we all just read it together. like, anywho, I ain't even going to go no further with this. Like, I'm gonna leave this with y'all. I'm gonna let y'all ponder on this. Okay, I'm gonna let y'all ponder on what this means. I'm gonna let y'all try to go debunk it and go try to find a white sky daddy that say that Ab is not right. I know it's burning your blood. You niggas ain't gonna be able to sleep until motherfucking you figure out a way for this shit to be African. But guess what? I didn't see African and no percentage at that motherfucker. Did y'all? Did y'all see any Africans at any substantial percentage? Anyone? Because I got bad eyes, gang. I'm saying for real. Like I need to go buy America's Best right now. Is that what it's called? Whatever the place is, I need to go by there right now. Hold on, let me load up my other clips I got for the presentation. That's just we're gonna get back to that. We're gonna get back to that. But I got some more shit y'all ain't never heard before too. You know what I'm saying? If y'all enjoying this stream right now, bang that like button one time for me, gang. Share the video out one time for me. Support the channel, gang. We going up. I'm going crazy this week for y'all. I'm going crazy. So let's start. Let's start with the basics. Okay. Let's start with the basics. Let me get this. Oh, I got smoke in the building. Let me get smoke in here. Get smoke in. Smoke.
Salute. Hey, bro, you know I just came to rub it the fuck in.
Yeah.
Another smoking gun presented to you by the Digital Black Dollar Aboriginal community. Hey, I'm gonna take this information, not a coincidence channel again, and beat him the fuck up like I usually do. With that being said, I relinquish the flow.
Y'all don't want me to come over there. I be seeing y'all over there. I just like they don't want me to come over there. They don't want me to come over there and knock over no motherfucking furniture. Not a coincidence. They ain't send me one invite yet. This nigga ain't send me one stream y'all link. That's a clear indication of no smoke wanted. And I'm cool.
There don't be enough people in the chat to play spade teams in that motherfucker, my nigga.
Nigga, that's I've been watching. I play two-man
play teams in that motherfucker, dog.
I know how to play two-man spades, nigga. I know how to play three. I know how to play with the kitty. I know how to play every type of poker. It's okay. I know how to play all the games these niggas like to play. How you want it? 7 card? You want
to play Go Fish. That's what that nigga want to play.
You want to play kitty pat, talk?
Do you got Mongolian spots?
That's all we want to know, nigga. Do you
Go Fish, nigga?
We gonna finish the post around this bitch with the information we present. Fuck what you talking about, nigga. Where them spots at, nigga? Where your mama at? Let me talk to your mama, nigga. Did this nigga have them spots? No. You sure? Alright, I believe. Yeah. We the Dalmatian clan out this whole. Alright, gang. Let's get into the main event, man. Appalachia. What y'all know about the Appalachian Mountains, gang? What y'all know about the Appalachian area? Like, what do we know about this thing here? What do we know?
All I know is there's some riches up there.
Some riches?
You got your blue people. You got your blue people live up there too now.
The Melungeons was up there.
Who else is up there?
Them blue people.
The Melungeons, ain't them the blue people you talking about?
Yeah.
So y'all got a little basis. Okay, good. We ain't got
little song.
Yeah. You know,
you ain't got that Geechee Band seasoning salt though.
Oh yeah. I got. We're gonna get into all of those things y'all speaking about in this next coming week, gang. Cause
I thought there was hillbilly territory, Appalachian Mountain. Like there were the hillbillies and shit.
That's what they told us, Smoke. That's what they told you.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
So the Appalachian Mountains, right? Let's go down. Okay, it says French Appalachians, often called the Appalachians. Oh, wait a minute now. Back up. Moving too fast. Hold on. God damn, what the fuck?
Let me find out that's them the real Highlands right there. That's where the Highlanders at.
Oh shit! Why the fuck I can't? Hold on, I gotta back all the way out.
Man,
See,
you got the screen too big. You gotta reduce the size of the screen.
Okay. All right. So it says it's a system of mountains in eastern to northeastern North America, right? The Appalachians first formed roughly 480 million years ago during the Ordovician period. They once reached similar elevations to the Alps and the Rocky Mountains. How many people knew that? How many people know that the Appalachian Mountains was as large as the Rockies?
Never knew it.
They said once reached that. What they mean by once? What they do? Cut it off?
Or did it erode?
They say it eroded. They say from rain over millions.
That makes sense though.
So
a little bit.
It says the Appalachian chain is a barrier to the east-west travel, as it forms a series of alternating ridgelines and valleys orientated in opposition to most highways and railroads running east to west. It says the definitions vary on the precise boundaries of the Appalachians. I wonder why. It says the U.S. Geological Survey defines the Appalachian Highlands as the physiographic division as consisting of 13 provinces. Illuminati hotline. The Atlantic coast uplands. The eastern. Listen, y'all.
What coast? Oh, Atlantic. I thought you said Atlantis. My bad.
The eastern Newfoundland Atlantic, Maritime Arcadian Highlands, Maritime Plain, Notre Dame and Magnetic Mountains, Western Newfoundland Mountains, Piedmont, Blue Ridge, Valley and Ridge, St. Lawrence Valley, Appalachian Plateau, and New England Province. These are the 13 provinces of the Appalachian Mountains. Okay?
How many?
13.
Wait, never mind.
Yeah.
Hello?
The Appalachians do not include the Adirondack Mountains. And they saying they don't include it, but we'll come to our own conclusions. Yes. It says the mountain range is mostly in the United States, though it extends into southeastern Canada, forming a zone from 100 to 300 miles wide, running from the island of Newfoundland southward to central Alabama, which is roughly 1,500 miles or 2,400 kilometers. Okay.
Wait. They said it starts on the island of Newfoundland.
That's what it says.
So they started on the island and go underwater and then come back up on land again with the same mountain.
Hey man, I didn't make this shit up.
So why would the island be called Newfoundland? The island itself should be called Appalachian Island.
Ooh, but wait, I got something. This Naughty, you always trying to skip the line.
He from out of town, ain't he? You from out of town, man. Come on now.
Oh, this nigga, he live here. This nigga just always.
You a bully, man. Don't be a passive aggressive, man.
This nigga know. Nah,
he one of them niggas that just step in front of you and don't say shit.
Cause he
like you didn't do it.
Look, he can smell it, so he know what he like. Hold on, he's putting it together in his head, and he trying to get ahead before I get there, cause I'm trying to drag it out. That's what he trying to get.
I be checking niggas' grandma at the grocery store. Hey, you didn't see me right here? About to check out. What you doing, lady? Hey man, I'm just.
Now check this out.
Some of us be fast like that, you know what I'm saying?
Try to slide back.
Go ahead, big man. Go ahead.
It says the range covers parts of the islands of Saint Pierre and Miquelon, an overseas territory of France.
Uh-oh. Hello, are you still hauling? Illuminati hotline. Do you need a car or a van?
Hold on. Run that back. Yo, you love to fuck me up. You love to throw me out there. Like, you know you can't just come with no mindless statement. Whenever mindless statements come around, I just got the brakes on them. Run that back, guy. Run it back.
Okay, it says the range covers the island of Saint Pierre and Miquelon, an overseas territory of France. The system is divided into a series of ranges with the individual mountains averaging around 3,000 feet. The highest group of mountains is in Mount Mitchell in North Carolina at 6,684 feet, which is the highest point in the United States east of the Mississippi. Okay. Listen, the term Appalachian refers to the several different regions associated with the mountain range. Most broadly, it refers to the entire mountain range with its surrounding hills and the dissected plateau region. The term is often used more restrictively to refer to regions in central and southern Appalachian mountains, usually including areas in the states of Kentucky, Tennessee, Virginia, Maryland, West Virginia, North Carolina, and sometimes extending as far south as northern Alabama and Georgia and western South Carolina, and as far north as Pennsylvania, southern and east central Ohio, and lower New York, and the southern tier region of New York. The Ouachita Mountains in Arkansas and Oklahoma were originally part of the Appalachian Mountains. Now, it's amazing how the mountains seem to be like in the same places that the niggas be. Have y'all ever? Are y'all not like just? This is wrong.
If you pay attention to what them people were saying too, it's almost like they use the mountains that come all the way from France, like used it as a pathway to come all the way from France.
Yeah, that's them fur traders came down through Canada.
Yeah. Skipping across the water there, just on island hopping. Just island hopping from the mountain.
Because I'm sure the water running through there, you know what I'm saying? The streams, the rivers, and all that shit. I'm sure we could look at a map and see it. Not to mention all the shit that they probably done routed a different way and shit, so we don't know, you know what I'm saying, the real pathways.
Yeah. And not only that, how they got the land sited towards it, it could be truly different because, you know, all flight travel is off a bird path. Planes don't veer off of their own path, or you'll fuck around and get something like the Bermuda Triangle. It's a lot of these areas in the world, right? But when they take air flight or even ship passage, they go on current trails, right? Or they don't veer off of that. If you veer off of that, your ass can end up missing.
Yeah, because it's different currents in the ocean moving in different directions, and they just ride the currents. That's how motherfuckers end up certain places.
All right.
Like you could be off the coast of South Carolina. There was some niggas in a boat, some white niggas and some white people in the boat. And goddamn, they was just off the coast of South Carolina. Before you know it, them niggas was in the middle of the motherfucking goddamn Atlantic, nigga. Like the current is a motherfucker. Like that motherfucker, especially if you don't have a vessel that has enough power to fight the current.
Well, you remember they said that the oceans ain't even what 70-80% excavated.
They ain't nowhere near close to that, Naughty. I don't think they nowhere near. I think they might be number like 10 and below.
Yeah, probably right. Because they don't veer off, bro. You can actually be like they saying vortex, or you end up in other dimensions and shit. Fucked up, bro.
Not only that, like, the human body can't take but so much pressure, and we don't have. At least they haven't shown us it. The technology to withstand certain pressures that's in the ocean, like the deepest depth.
No, bro. Not going in. I talking even on top of the water. They don't veer off from their path. They stay on a constant path, bro. A path that's been laid out for them. They don't veer off. If they veer off that path, they end up lost or in another dimension type form. You understand? On top of the water, sailing on your boat. If you veer off that runway that's known for everyone to travel, and you go off and say you want to bust a starboard, and you take off, and out of the line of direction everyone travel, you're gonna end up. They ain't never gonna find you. See, they don't explore the area circumference of the ocean either. Not only the depths, they don't go over like land. They don't do that on the water there. No way. They scared, bro. You got a place over in China called the I believe it's the Dragon Triangle. I believe that's the name of it. Yeah, get caught up in that triangle too. You gone. They ain't gonna see you no more. The earth is different. It's funny, bro. We only know what we know from what they give us. They don't let us explore things like we used to back in the time. Everything is in a box. Certain things we don't know. We might look at it as pseudo, or a man might be out of his mind, but in true reality, we only know what we know. Nothing outside of that line of restriction. You understand? So we just going on what's inside of this box. We're never looking outside of the box. And most of the time that's where you have to go, because you already see it's a script. As long as you can continue the script, it'll never end. The story will never end. But when you step outside of that script, because there is an existence outside of the box. You feel what I'm saying?
So you basically saying like some Truman Show shit. Niggas just live in the world that's presented to them.
Yes, sir. Yeah, exactly.
I'm coming, gang. I'm right here. I'm trying to
take your time.
Set up this redirect real quick.
So what they trying to? Why they trying to base the disconnect on this vague ass geologic history?
Well, did you see how many they broke this shit up into 13 provinces? No.
Yeah, it kind of remind you of 13 colonies, don't it?
On it though, right? It's a lot of, like they say, the 13 families that own the money, and it's a lot of Masonic.
Yeah.
That's the first thing Miss Geechee God said. Motherfucking I was busting this down to her. She's like, this shit sound Masonic as fuck. Like,
you know what's crazy, Ak, is that I hear niggas often talk about what the word Mason means, but when we're dealing with these people that we're dealing with, they came from France, and Mason is the French word for house.
Mm-hmm.
I digress.
Man, like I've been going down that damn etymology. We're gonna go down that shit at the end of the day. We're gonna drop some more shit. But I'm just trying to lay the groundwork and that foundation so we understand what we talking about here. This is a wonder of the fucking world, Craig. This ain't no little baby shit that they be making it out to be. You understand? They saying this is equivalent to the Colorado Rockies, nigga. Like this is, but not only.
Is that where Jesse James took all the Confederate gold? I'm sorry, man. I keep interrupting.
I think that was Go ahead.
It's as if though niggas was following these mountains, or was the mountain following these niggas? What's going on here? This shit getting kind of spooky, bro.
You know, Muhammad said if he can't get to the mountain, he'll bring the mountain to him, right?
That's what they said, gang. Now listen, look at the provinces and states that it encompasses. Look over here to the right. I don't know if y'all can see. Hold on, let me come in a little bit. This is very interesting. Come in a little bit because we here now. So we got Newfoundland and Labrador, St. Pete.
Say that slow. That first one. Say it slow.
Newfound.
It sounds like one word when you say it, but it looked like more than that.
Yes, 3 words in one. It's a compound word. It's a triple entendre. Newfoundland.
Newfoundland.
Labrador, St. Pierre, McClellan, Quebec, Nova Scotia, New Brunswick, Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, Massachusetts, Connecticut, New York, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Maryland, Washington, D.C., Delaware, Virginia, West Virginia, Ohio, Kentucky, Tennessee, North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, and Alabama.
Well, wait a minute. Doesn't Nova Scotia mean New Scotland? I'm sorry, I keep interrupting.
That's what that means, yes. So hold on, let's get down to the division. Okay, let's get back where we was. So it says we were about right here.
Shout out Jaguar Olmec in the chat. OGs.
No, make it skinny, smaller. Yeah.
Right there.
Yes, sir. Right there.
After 1540, oh wait, I'm sorry, I went down a little bit. I'm glad you did that because I need to come back up. Now listen. Ooh, we went too far. Okay, let's go here. So it says the Otita Mountains in Arkansas and Oklahoma were originally the part of the Appalachians. Remember that now, okay? Now, the origins of the name. Origins of the name Appalachian. Can I get some gems or some diamonds in the chat to let the people who listen know? Some shit about to be said, gang. I just wanted to go ahead and prep for it. I don't want to line you up real quick. Shout out to my brother Roger W for sending in a donation. We appreciate all the support, gang. Make sure y'all hit that like button. As always, this episode is brought to you by the Digital Black Dollar and all of our affiliate partners, gang. We appreciate everybody in the whole DVD ecosystem. All right, listen. While exploring the inland along the northern coast of Florida, hello, now, did y'all see Florida in any of that shit that I just read?
Terra, Florida? I'm sorry, I keep interrupting.
Is the Appalachian Mountains in Florida? Did y'all see Florida in any of this I read? Do y'all see Florida up there?
No. Nope. Florida is not present in that first part.
Tallahassee is mountain, like hilly, like it is. Yeah, it is.
See what it is the territory. But I'm gonna let them get to it. It's the territory. It's something else than what you thought it was.
We get in there. Just walk. Now in 1528, okay, the members of Narvaez or Navaz or whatever the fuck his name is, including Alavar Nunes Cabeza de Vaca or Vaca, found a Native American village near present-day Tallahassee, Florida, whose name they transcribed as Appalachian or Appalachians, right? The name was soon altered by the Spanish to Appalachia and used as a name for the tribe and the region spreading well inland to the north. Panfilo de Narvaez expeditions first entered Appalachia territory on June 15, 1528, and applied the name, now spelled Appalachian. It is the fourth oldest surviving European place name in the United States. Okay? Once again, the fourth oldest surviving European place name in the United States. Now, what would it be a place name for exactly? One would most likely ask, right? After 1540 expedition of Hernando de Soto. Now, remember, they say they found these people, this tribe, in Tallahassee, Florida, and they was translated their names to Appalachia, right? Now, ironically, Nadi just said that area is hills and mountains and shit, right? But we talking about in the time of what they call Spanish Florida. These is niggas that they coming in contact with per the description of the niggas that they describing these people as. Okay? So in 1528, they coming through Florida and they see a tribe, they say a town. They don't even say a village. They see a town, and them people's name translates to Appalachian. Now, how that got to the whole mountain range, let's see. Now, after De Soto came, Spanish cartographers began to apply the name of the tribe to the mountains themselves, right? Why would they do that? Most likely because the people were the same, no? We already know the connection between the Florida Indians and the Georgia Indians and the Mississippian Empire, no? We don't have to go through that, no? We know the connections and the different intricacies of how they had nations within this vast empire. We know that. The Yucatan, we don't have to go through it. Right? Somebody trying to say something?
No,
okay.
Go ahead.
The name was not commonly used for the whole mountain range until late 19th century. A competing and often more popular name was the Allegheny Mountains. Some of y'all might remember that, right? Alleghenies and even Alleghenia in the early 19th century, right? So Washington Irving proposed renaming the United States either Appalachia or Alleghenia. Now, why the fuck would they want to name the United States that?
Don DeMarco.
So, with that, I'm like, hold on. Let me go look at the motherfucking etymology of this shit real quick. See what the fuck they about to tell me with this. So check this out, man. So boom, we got Appalachian, right? In reference to the North American mountain range, C1600s, right? Y'all can see this, right? It says by Spanish explorers and originally in reference only to the southern end of the range, right? Originally, the name of the Appalachia, a Muskogean people of northwestern Florida. So now we got the Muskogean connection to the Appalachian people, okay? I want y'all to listen carefully because I know some of y'all niggas is slow. Perhaps from the Appalachia or Abalachi. Now listen to the syllables and how they're pronounced. We got Abba, we got the Sapa, and we got the Abba, right?
Hey, bro, you know my kids call me Abba because that's Arabic for father, right?
Listen, guys.
It is Phoenician and also Hebrew.
So they got It says perhaps from Appalachia or Abalashi, other side of the river, or Hittishi or Hitchiti, Muskogean, Appalachi, dwelling on one side. Okay, the spelling shifted under the influence of adjectives. Indian. Okay, now I'm not making this shit up. This is what it says. So let's come up. It says, let's see what Appalachia says, okay? Now, Appalachia says cultural and geographical regions of inland eastern United States, 1880s, right? It says from the Appalachian Mountains, which are its core. Earlier, Appalachia was proposed as a better name for the United States of America by Washington Irving in 1839. Though he Allegheny, he may get the credit for the coinage of the word America. Hello? Hold on.
I've been telling him, but keep going. Don't stop.
Hold on.
Hold up, I thought they go to Amerigo Vespucci.
Hold on.
Somebody lying.
I told y'all I came to fucking work today, nigga. I came to work. I got my tool belt and my briefcase, nigga. In case nigga won't play. Okay. When nigga won't got to do a board meeting or want to build a house, bitch, I'm ready.
You know, I'm surgical with this bitch, Jake.
Listen, gang. It says Appalachia was proposed as a better name for the United States of America. Why? In 1839. Listen. This was proposed by who? Washington Irving. That's what it says, right? Y'all see that, right? But you got to know how to read. It says, and he may get the credit for the coinage of the word. What does it say next? See America, right? So we're going to click on America because it's told us to see America, right? So we got Appalachia being hypothesized as a better name for the United States. Now, the dude who said that, they said that he may be the reason, he may be the creator of the term America. This is what they hypothesize, and y'all make your own decision. I don't give a fuck. But check this out. So it says see America. So let's see America. 1507, the Western Hemisphere. Yes, North and South America. And cartographer Martin Walsh Miller's treatise, Geographic Introductio.
Hold on,
from
you scaring me. You scaring me. You sounding too swastiki over there. You scaring me.
I'm trying, gang. I'm just trying to let it go.
I'm about to line up and get my tattoo.
Fucking traditionally, after Amerigo Vespucci, right, 1514 to 1512, who made 2 trips to the New World as a navigator and claimed to have discovered it, right? His published works put forward the idea that it was a new continent, and he was first to call it Novus Mundus, meaning New World, right? Amerigo is more easily Latinized than Vespucci, Latin Vespucius, which might have yielded place name Vespuccia, right? The sense in English naturally was restricted towards the British colonies than the United States. So now we got America. They talking about America, right? So we got Western Hemisphere, North and South America. Now they talking about just the colonies, right? Now,
I thought it was the whole Western Hemisphere. 1507.
Now they got a quote for us to read, right? It says, it is thousands of pities that the puny witticisms of a few professional objectors should have the power to prevent, even for a year, the adoption of a name for our country. Listen, ladies and gentlemen,
That's right.
Listen, Linda, listen. I'm trying to drop this on you. Listen, even for a year, the adoption of a name for our country, at present, we clearly have none. We have clearly none. So, listen, it is thousands of pities that the puny witticisms of a few professional objectors shall have the power to prevent, even for a year, the adoption of a name of our country. At present, we have clearly none. So they telling us they don't have a name for the country. No? But they say in 1776 they had it all figured out by then, no?
Ross, I just always laughing. Shit.
So,
blind sheep, following blind sheep.
Oh, he said that. Somebody said that was misread, right? Okay. So,
read it again.
Hold on. I ain't gonna read nothing but the last part because it's a quick sentence. It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It has 6 words in a sentence. Now that's a very short sentence to fuck up. It has at present we have clearly none. Now, at what point can I misinterpret at present we have clearly none? AKA in nigga terms, nigga, we ain't got no more. Right? Like, we don't have any. Right? How is a nigga misinterpreting that? Anywho, let's continue because there's more. They think this is done and it's not. Check this out. There should be no hesitation about what? Who? Appalachia? There should be what? No hesitation. Why should there be no hesitation? Let's continue. In the first place, it is distinctive. Yes? Is that what that say? Because I'm a little slow and I've been known to misinterpret shit from time to time. It says Appalachia is distinctive. And what is the next statement that it says after that? Where's my goddamn
Illuminati hotline?
So at a certain point in time in history, they trying to figure out the name of this country, and some of the most prevalent, and I'm gonna prove to you, this is a primary, bitch. Stop playing with me. I'm gonna prove to you that one of the most prevalent voices of the time is saying this. Not Arab TV, not the little niggas, not you little niggas that ain't never did shit on the internet who study other niggas who did shit. I'm talking about a nigga that not only niggas can verify allegedly existed, but the white man, your white daddy, can verify existed too. So once again, Appalachia, right? The writer says there should be no hesitation about using the name Appalachia. In the first place, it is distinctive. America is not and can never be made so, right? We may legislate as much as we please and assume for our country whatever name we think right. But to use it will be no name to any purpose for which a name is needed. Hold on, goddammit. I feel like he's saying something without saying something.
Hey, bro, you know what's crazy is that they updated the word American, and I looked at it. It said this was updated September 19th, 2022, and they put Aboriginal in the definition of American now in the etymology. So we work.
We can single-handedly change the dictionary, nigga. And we just stay focused and lock in, gang.
Marco.
No matter how many legislations they create, it can never be so.
Talk about it. Come on. It's almost like they telling us that they literally saying, these niggas, this is Appalachia. This is like the nigga saying, listen, gang, y'all can call it US, America. Y'all can call it, y'all can put whatever laws, y'all can do whatever the fuck y'all want. But this should be the name, and I'm assuming he's doing it to, I guess, somehow honor the indigenous inhabitants. Like, that's what they usually do, right? Like, name all the shit after indigenous shit. But it's not really that they knew everything. It's that they had nothing except the indigenous shit. Like, they had nothing when they got here. So all they could learn and absorb was indigenous shit, no? Like, what else did they have coming off the boat? And sloughs. Indigenous servants and
they name shit, they copyrighted shit, and everything they put on, if you fall up under it, you belong to them.
Hey, bro, it says American 1570s, originally, quote, one of the original peoples discovered in the Western Hemisphere by Europeans from modern Latin Americanus from America. The original sense is now Native Americans. The sense of resident of North America, of European, originally British descent, is from 1765. So they say in 1570 was the Aboriginal people of the Western Hemisphere, which goes back to America, which goes where? Right where we are.
Same time, right? My bad.
Period.
So the first slaves in America shot one was Europeans. So it says, let's continue because we're not done. Unless we can take it away from the regions we employ it at present. South America is America and will insist upon remaining so. Who said this, ladies and gentlemen? Who said this? Hold on. Let me highlight it. Who wrote this? Anybody ever heard of this person?
Rapping at my chamber door forevermore.
Is that a good enough primary to say that most likely, like, he's right? Like he said there should be no hesitation about Appalachia, right? Now we know Appalachia, right? Once again, we just read it, right? It was proposed as a better name for America, right? Now, Appalachia, or the Appalachia, they say was found in Florida. No. Now, they say the Appalachia is a Mongolian people. Now, who else is in Florida? The Timucuans? No. Fucking the same other Mongolian people with similar names. We got the Appalachia, we got the Alabama or the Alabama. What you got? You got, I know, hold on. Matter of fact, I'm about to look it up right quick. I got you. Watch this. I'm gonna look it up right now. Let me look it up right now. So you got the Appaloosa. You got the Appalachicola.
Yeah, that. You know, I know a brother. I got some videos with him who's actually, you know, he could trace his lineage and he's a descendant, and he talks about the 7 clans and shit, the Davis clans and all this shit from the Highlands. But what you just said is what he always called. Say it again. That's
the Appalachicola.
Yeah, that's what he be calling his people.
Now the Appaloosa, they say they the indigenous Americans who inhabited the area of present-day Opelousas, Louisiana, west of the lower Mississippi. they were associated with the Atacapa and the Chichimacha. Interesting.
Make you look cucaracha around this motherfucker.
No cow, though. No cow.
It's a Appalachia in Louisiana.
Right. Once again, they gotta pay homage.
It's right off of 12. I believe it's off of 12, if I'm not mistaken.
So I know because some of my elders, some of my grandfathers, brothers and sisters passed away recently. My family went back to his father's hometown, right? That shit is called Alapaha. And I'm like, what the fuck? Why are all of these names similar? Right? Like if I go and look through North Carolina, Georgia, South Carolina, Florida, I bet you I'll find the same fucking names in these different geographical locations. Like, is this a coincidence? And then on top of that, right? I at least know in South Carolina, a lot of niggas shit be named after the Indian, like the projects, all them shits be named after indigenous shit. A lot of the streets, a lot of the fucking historic land, all this shit be having indigenous foundations.
Bro, that's everywhere, all the cities, bro. You see where you at, but I'm telling you, it's everywhere. Because I go, and I'm to a point now in my life where I'm so aware of the shit that everywhere you go, bro, this shit, I swear, bro, this shit got something to do with the Aboriginals, my nigga. And I really think it's because we already laid this shit all out. Because remember, the roads come from the animal trails from us hunting the animals. The animals going to the motherfucking salt sources out of nature. We following them because we hunting them. And them Indian roads is what became the highways of the U.S. So all this shit, we already been laid the foundation through this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? We already know in South America that they got motherfucking streets laid out. You know what I'm saying? Ancient motherfucking AD and no dominant shit. You know what I'm saying? This shit ain't new to us, bro. This shit ain't on us, it's in us.
No, that's a fact. Hold on. What the fuck was I? What the fuck was I? Oh, hold on. Are we still on here? So it says, listen, it has more. It says Fredonia. Listen, this is still America, y'all. Look. No? See, this is still America. We ain't went nowhere. Okay. So it says Fredonia, Fredonian, freed, Fredish. These extraordinary words which have been deservedly ridiculed here as well as in England. So what is Fredonia? Anyone? Fredonia? Fredish? No? All right. It says, some time ago and countenanced by 2 or 3 individuals as names for the territory and the people of the United States. Fredonia? Fredonian. Land of the free? The general term America is now commonly understood, at least as all places where English-speaking language is spoken, to mean an inhabitant of the United States, and is so employed, except where unusual precision of language is required. Okay. Listen, the man's name Amerigo is Germanic, said to derive from Gothic Olmec, literally work ruler. The old English form of the name has come down as surnames Emmerich, Emery. The Italian film form merged into Amelia. Colloquial pronunciation Americae, not uncommon in the 19th century, goes back to at least 1643 and a poem that rhymed the words away with Americae. U.S. society viewed as racist, fascist, oppressive, etc. is attested from 1969 The spelling is German, but it also might suggest the KKK. So, Appalachia, of course, as y'all saw,
Illuminati hotline. Hello, are you still holding, sir? Did you
they got
want a van?
they got the name from the Indians, like they do everything else, right? All right. So, there's three major sections of the Appalachian Mountains, right? You got the northern section that runs from Canada to the Hudson River. It includes the Long Range Mountains of the Anasasquatch Mountains on the islands of Newfoundland, the French Territorial Collectivity of Saint Pierre and Miquelon, southwest of Newfoundland, Chick-Chop Mountains in Notre Dame and Quebec, New Brunswick, scattered elevations and small ranges elsewhere in Nova Scotia and New Brunswick, the Longfellow Mountains in Maine, the White Mountains in New Hampshire, the Green Mountains in Vermont, the Berkshire in Massachusetts and Connecticut, the Metacomet Ridge Mountains
DeMarco
in Connecticut and South Central Massachusetts, although contained within the Appalachian province, is a younger system, not geographically associated with the Appalachian, the Montegarian Hills, which across the Green Mountains in Quebec are also unassociated with the Appalachians. The Adirondack Mountains in New York are sometimes included with maps of the Appalachian chain, but are in fact a southern extension of the Laurentian Mountains of Canada, which we don't know if that's true. We just know that's what they telling us, right? So you got the central version that runs from the Hudson Valley in New York to the New River through the Lehigh Valley in central Pennsylvania, western Maryland to western Virginia and West Virginia. The central range comprises the valley ridges between the Allegheny front of the Allegheny Plateau and the Great Appalachian Valley, the New York, New Jersey highlands, the Taconic Mountains in New York, and large portions of the Blue Ridge. In addition to the true folded mountains, known as the Ridge in the Valley Province, the area of dissected plateau to the north and west of the mountains is usually grouped with the Appalachians. This includes the Catskill Mountains of Lower New York, the Poconos in Pennsylvania, the Allegheny Plateau in New York's Southern Tier region, Western Pennsylvania, Eastern Ohio, Northwest Virginia. The southern section runs from New River and consists of the prolongation of the Blue Ridge Mountains, which is divided, which is divided into the Western Blue Ridge front and the Eastern Blue Ridge front. The ridge in the Valley Appalachians and the Cumberland Plateau. This same plateau is known as Cumberland Plateau in southern West Virginia, East Kentucky, East Virginia, Eastern Tennessee, and northern Alabama. Hold on one second. The Appalachian region is generally considered a geographical divide between the eastern seaboard of the United States and the Midwest region of the country. The Eastern Continental Divide follows the Appalachian Mountains from Pennsylvania to Georgia. Now, the mountains is the mountains. Now you have what is called the Appalachian Trail, right? Now, the Appalachian Trail is a 2,175-mile hiking trail that runs all the way from Mount Katahdin in Maine to Springer Mountain in Georgia, passing over or past a large part of the Appalachian system. The International Appalachian Trail is an extension of this hiking trail into the Canadian portion of the Appalachian Range in New Brunswick and Quebec. All right, hold on. Let's go down. So they got, and this trail, if I'm not mistaken, is the longest hiking trail in the world. If I'm not mistaken. It's a lot of intricacies and shit. Matter of fact, hold on real quick. Let's get into this real quick. Let's see if they'll allow me to.
Hey, you want to share my screen real quick so I can show a map
Well,
with the
go ahead.
rivers? Because as soon as you said how far of a hiking trail it is, me being a descendant of the glorious river gods, I knew we wasn't walking, my nigga. Press one.
Fuck no, we would.
So I had to see where the highway was. And the highway is the river system. And as you see, the Tennessee and Ohio River, where the Tennessee runs straight through that bitch straight to the Mississippi, it's a wrap. You can go to Africa from there.
Oh yeah, facts. Yeah, they go to the trail goes to the Outer Banks. So hold on, let me see if I can get this up. Very interesting little video I saw yesterday. Let's see if they let us.
How it connects all the way from Lake Michigan. You can see it come around, connect to Mississippi. That's the highway. That's all the areas. That's how we was moving because we wasn't walking. You know what I'm saying? Why would we, my nigga? We descendants of river gods. You know what I'm saying? And it's crazy to me, bro, how the biggest joke in the world is niggas don't swim. That's crazy, bro, how they just try to keep us like subconsciously away from the water, my nigga, because we are the gods of the water, my nigga, because it take heart to get on that ocean when you think about it and to get to the other side. So when a motherfucker see you get through it and you ain't starving, throwing up motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying, getting thrown off the ship because they dying and shit, nigga, you come standing strong, beard growing long, you know what I'm talking about? They know you're God.
No, that's facts. You can see that. Oh, yeah, you can see a lot of little intricacies, and there's a lot of little tributaries and shit all in through that you ain't even seeing. But yeah, let's see if they'll let me play this shit real quick.
Oh, you know, I'm from the Jets. We learned how to swim jumping off the diving board.
Put the screen up.
The Appalachian Mountains.
What you say, Natty?
No, I was telling him to put his screen up. Don't show the screen.
Let's ask the mountains. Why are you fighting over each other?
Hold on. Let me see if I can. I didn't start.
Everything else, my nigga. Everything else closed.
Talk about how mountains form. So the Earth is covered in. When these collide.
Okay. All right, maybe I can get it.
You be wanting to have Pro Tools running in the background and shit. Bro, you gotta turn everything off.
I got everything. That shit don't be mattering there. This string y'all shit ragged.
You right.
That's what it is. That there. All right, let's see.
It depends upon which package you pay for. No homo.
I ain't paying for shit. Fuck it. They owe me about 8 months of motherfucking free service, nigga.
Oh, you gotta get the Grand Wizard package. You want the Grand Wizard package, comes with a white sheet.
Yo, look up a word for me.
I can't look up a word and play a video at the same time. It'll fuck it up.
Oh, you still working on the video? The video ain't gonna play right. You gotta wait till tomorrow to get out.
Man, that shit. Tomorrow gonna act the same goddamn way.
Not if you play it first. Let it be the first thing come out.
And that's not a coincidence, man. He out the chat, so you know what time it is, man. He's shutting us down. He got to go to lunch.
His big satellite head.
He got to take an early lunch. You know, he been there since 4 a.m. and shit. Motherfuckers tripping over him getting in the goddamn police station.
This nigga here, yeah, I think it's tweaking. What's the word, Nadi? What's the word?
Fusan.
Man, what in the fuck?
FOU space SANG.
Hey man, tell the who that fake motherfucking page in the chat. I know you hear me. So goddamn go ask Chat GPT, motherfucker. Leave us alone. We working.
You said FOU what?
Space SANG.
Is it Chinese?
Hey y'all bang that like, share the live stream. You know what time it is.
Yeah, it's Chinese.
Okay, what about it?
What's the definition? Or you have it in etymology?
Shit, nigga, you didn't say all that, nigga. You said look up.
Well, what it's saying once you look it up.
A divine tree and an island which are both located in the east from where the sun rises.
Yeah. That was the name of America that them called them identified.
You said the con?
No, I said that's the name they identified us as. If we're gonna have a foreign identification and a existence, a name, that would be the highest of that identification.
Fu Shang?
That would be the first identification of the land from an outsider. You want to pull it up? You want to pull it up? Because I remember now, China was the first traders, the first identification as Mason, the first we gotta go back to when they started them writings. When them start them writings off of Chinese. Never really identified our writing. Remember now, Constantine signed a contract with China, giving them all right authority of such said knowledge. These are the things we have to go and investigate, so we can see a start of the solution. You know what I'm saying? Identify where the man created them fuckery from, first of all, once they come upon we. You had a banner up if you want to show the people, and
I see those.
You might
right.
Might want to do an etymology on it, see what it's saying too.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the fucking string up. The fucking keep getting caught lag.
Probably gotta refresh it. But then after that, I wanted you to check up the Catalina Mountains.
What about them? Tell me about them.
They have an ancient site of your creation when it coming out of them Bible story that leads up into the Grand Canyon.
Oh, I got some shit I'm saying too.
Yeah, you got to see about the Catalina Mountain too. Catalina Mountains going into the Grand Canyon. And you'll find a lot of history from the ancients of America. Our people are come when we were living in the ground as a
Right, right.
beehive. Yeah. And this again, how your site here come from the soil. I
All
can
right.
get way into it if we want to go so deep. I can go all the way back. We could go out. We could go all the way back to Antarctica, where them finding they don't. Well, they keeping a secret, but it's been known. But I guess it's starting to come out. With the ancient pyramids, like 4 times the size of the ones we see now. 4 times the size. Civilizations that was there. They coming across technology, shit that was all of natural. They been did it, bro. It's been going on. This knowledge of the Antarctic's been going on for a while. That's why we starting to see a lot of the shit we've been seeing in the last century, 2 century, because it was a I can get in it. I can get in it, but it'll all lead back to a road of Rome. I am just show you that. I ain't trying to take over your show. Just touching on some pointers that my mind carry me to. You have a dude named um Peter Shock. I believe that's his name. Peter Shock. He's a archaeologist and a historian. And this man done bust the whole science community for as you have 2 different science communities, people. The one that we're privileged to, and you have a science community that don't look to the norm science media. They community. They separate from that science community. And this is the true science, what they really truly go off of, right? And all these secret that these men have is totally oblivious to the common people. Again, we're led to believe to a structure, and they don't want to let it go. They throwing it away. They throwing a lot of things, not throwing it away. They won't bring it out in the open because it goes against the basic educational system, your basic teaching. So they still want to teach your children's children this ideology of a slavery, this thing that they created. And it's broadly, and we face it. We can go in if you just expound your knowledge into different areas besides your norm, and go look outside the box. That's all they're saying. So you can find certain things and see who says what and who is a fraud and who is a, you know what I'm saying? You have to, I don't know. But I try and get the people them some clues at the same time. But go in on that word there, full sign. Mic check.
Peace to the panel. Peace.
Peace, sis. Peace to the rest of the panel as well.
Peace.
Yes, I bless.
Can I ask a question? I know they talk about America folks that went through this ice age. And am I wrong? Ain't South America and America the same continent? Water somehow made out.
Empress.
Huh?
I'm gonna see if I could pull up a map. But even according to that ice age theory, what we call the Southeast United States now, it wasn't even under the ice.
I'm
gonna pull up a map just to show and prove. But we wherever we were, Central America and all that, we wasn't under the ice. Canada was, you know what I'm saying? But I know but I'm gonna pull up the map for the people in the audience.
What I want to say is, You know, they keep saying that America was iced over for hundreds of thousands of years, but yet you still had trees here. Because, you know, if it's cold that long, you wouldn't have had trees that damn big in America. And the islands didn't go through a ice age. No, all this is connected to America. All of it. Islands are man-made, so we know how islands became, but you don't hear nobody in the islands or in South America talking about a fucking ice age. But only in America, on North American continent, even though I would say America is America, ain't no South, North, it's just which direction you're going. It's still all America.
There's no proof of ice age.
I got the map up.
Yeah. I know it ain't, but this is the narrative that they push in order to say that these fuckers came across a land bridge through a goddamn ice age when there's no proof that it here in America. It's no proof. It's only word. It's only they say that it was an ice age and that it was a land bridge. You look around the trees, if you go through all those old images when they was cutting down our trees and all this vegetarian life that was here. Where did it come from?
What's that name? Whoever on computer, go and look at that name over in.
Porter, share the screen. I'm gonna show you the ice age map, and this is coming from climate.gov.
After that, go to the Reno, Nevada, that place where they go where them people every winter. What they call it?
I see it.
You know, when it comes to that ice age, they try to use that because of Antarctica. Remember, that's part of their theory. My thing is, just real quick, I'm gonna say this: when it comes to the Antarctica, I did a build on Antarctica, and you can prove and show that it was a fake false winter. The same shit they be doing now. You know, they was playing around. People think that they just started doing this. They've been doing this for a long time. They've been using our technology for a long time, switching things out, taking things out, trying to switch timelines, all this stuff, and everything goes back to them supposedly even creating this ice age theory, right? Because
say that again one more time for the people in the back, because I believe they were just making ice and shit for like certain areas. Because you know it was
no,
about.
Hold on, sis. What I'm saying is they created that whole Antarctica by doing a flash storm in that whole area. When they created this treaty, they also have a treaty there with all the so-called countries that have a treaty there. So they created that. You can see when I did the build, I showed a lot of different spaces over there. You can even see castles that were over there. I'm talking about huge castles that giants was living in. It was giants over there at that time too. I believe they with that story, would they be showing you an Avatar, right? I really, really in my heart and soul believe that story talks about the Antarctica area before they froze it. And when you look at some of the pictures over there, you'll see certain things that like how the area has kind of defrosted in certain areas, not certain things discovered. If you ever look it up, you can see certain things and how huge everything was. So that's just my theory. And another thing is the sinkholes, all the sinkholes that are around, right? A lot of that being the covered up places where they try to cover up certain areas. Y'all, I don't want to talk too long, but I'm trying to mention a couple of things y'all talk about. In that Grand Canyon.
Sister Soul, could those be where they was chopping down the trees and they dug so deep?
I got, man, I'm trying to pull it.
I don't know why, but the ancestors just gave me that.
But listen, they have all those trees, right? Like now they'll say, oh, these mountains, this mountain, right? When you look, I got a whole set of pictures. I hope I can pull it up in a minute so I can show y'all. It shows all the mountains, right? You can look and see where the so-called mountains, they were trees. At the top of the mountains, there were tree rings. You can see, and you can compare it. The pictures I have side by side, you can compare like the mountain versus like a smaller tree in that same area to reach. You know how all trees look like in a different one, like maybe this one has pine, they grow tall and skinny, those type of things. The same way that the small trees broke off and they is the same way as the mountains, except they just 1,000 times larger. So that's 100% proof. Anybody that got eyes to see it, they don't see that. I don't know what to tell them, but That's 100% fact. So those trees, right, being connected, that was another way of travel because they could walk literally across the trees because they was all connected. Like they could just like how they talk about the Tarzan story, all this shit they talk about be teasing us in our face about the bull on some real junk. The
Yep,
Tarzan
because they
story is a
say
modeling of us
that
walking across, being able to travel on the tree tops.
trees
I don't read a
without
book
even
where it
getting
literally
on
talks about it. Like
Right.
this is not nothing I'm making up.
True,
it.
true,
I
true, true.
remember. I
Yeah,
remember
that's
them
true.
talking about that a long time ago when I first came to this knowledge
Oh,
that you didn't even have to get on the ground. You could literally walk through the trees to go from
Period.
one end to the other
yeah,
end.
They had trails going leading right through
yeah,
the trees because they were so big and they were so intertwined. The
pull
fruit
up.
was so big in history that when it came from the tree, it was falling from the tree. They just be hanging on the ground. If they want to, they could walk around and just pick up fruit and stuff off the ground and start eating it. Like what? Come on.
Pick up indigenous tribes around Lake Tahoe. Hawk School.
Copy.
Yeah, I guess this is your boy that came back with a new
You say indigenous tribes. What? My bad, sis.
Lake Tahoe.
Okay, rock.
That's Reno, Nevada.
And all those areas they kept talking about New Hampshire, Newfoundland, this all that is in New York. All those areas they were speaking of is like New York, Virginia, going up in those areas by Pennsylvania, so on and so forth, blah blah blah.
We got this nigga Shy. He didn't come back with a new thing. He keep talking about where the proof. Where's the proof of the boats? And what was those boats made of? Well, I mean, where did they use the wood to make these boats? I'm just curious because we know on the other side of the earth, we had to take our fucking goddamn soil to be able for them to grow any fucking thing. And you can look over there right now and tell there's not a lot of plant life over that way. So they always want to ask us for the proof, but you ain't showed us not one fucking boat. And I don't want no goddamn name because what we do know about the European, he loves to keep shit so he can brag about shit. Because he's been bragging about everything he ever done to us right in our face. So where's the fucking thousands of boats? And what wood did they make these boats out of? And who made the boats? Because we're talking about niggas that hadn't done shit until they got to America. So happy they got to America. You niggas are still living prehistoric. All the shit they showing y'all with this fucking slave narrative and all this old shit is prehistoric, nigga. You are more prehistoric today than you ever been. All the shit they showing us ain't way life was going when they supposedly came here in 1492. They literally, I have a video. I gotta go back and search for it. When us in things they used to hover up off the ground. That was in the 1800s when they were showing this shit. They literally had cars that you could plug up like they do today in the 1800s. So nigga miss me with the bullshit and the slave narrative. Because we was great. And we invented this shit. The fuck wrong with you niggas? Y'all niggas want to be slaves. You gonna be slaves in a couple of more months. Y'all don't know what slavery is yet. You complain about your motherfucking job Monday through goddamn it Friday, and here come the weekend, how your body's called the weekend, and that's why your body's told out, because they have weakened you. And a lot of you niggas got weak ass mindset.
Hey, Auntie, y'all hear me? I got a question for y'all that just came on the panel. What y'all think about the Mongolian spot? Y'all
I've seen, yes, my daughter was born with them. I didn't ask my mom was out. I know my sister had them, because they still all over my sister's chest.
So I'm trying to get a council together so we can. What do they have? What is that thing? Change.org. We want to get Mongolian spot changed to nigga spot. Officially based off scientific research. I think Mongolians cannot have that. They don't have it. They don't have it in high enough frequencies to claim.
And some of ours was either like a bluish purple, some was green, most was like a bluish purple. on the backs of our children when they're born, when they come out, they have these spots. And I know you was talking about the teeth. I learned that I talked about that a couple of years ago. People try to say, "No, I didn't know what the fuck I was talking about," because a lady I used to go to Walmart, she's customer service, she spoke to me all the time, and she asked me about what I was teaching about us being American Indian. She said, "Oh yeah," she said, "You know, my husband went to the dentist." And he had some teeth removed, and the dentist told him, "Do you not know that you're American Indian?" That came from the dentist by looking at his teeth.
Yeah, I told you,
Yeah.
I'm gonna show up to the debate with a motherfucking dental record and just slap it out the resident. I'm coming to the red, so watch out. As soon as I leave my orthodontist, I'm coming for my check. God damn it, that's all I
Go to the Reds. You know, they making all kind of fake ass going to the Reds with guns. Bitch, we don't have to go to y'all Reds. That is fucking federal motherfucking land, bitch. And another thing, like I keep telling y'all, if a motherfucker go to court and he gotta testify against a motherfucking like a drug dealer, they want to make sure that person is safe. Who do they put them people at? Federal protection. Am I
So,
right? Is that what they put people at federal protection?
so, tell me, tell me why they did a dig, right? Not a dig. They did a drill on the pyramid, the pyramid in Giza, the big one, the one without the capstone. All right. And when they dig in it, they do a test on it. Guess what they find in it?
What?
Nigger hair. They found a nigger hair and nigger hair and fingernails.
Mm.
Now check this out. They also find a resin that they can't recreate. So them said that we grind up the what's that rock made of? Um um damn, like what
lime,
is it? Lime? Lime? Is it lime?
limestone.
Yeah. And made it where we made molds to build a pyramid instead of a man moving thing. Them come so what happened? They drilling it to see how it was made, what kind of thing. And when they come out, they find bubbles of like resin bubbles. You understand? And they find nigger hair and fingernails inside the drill, the material they bring out of the stones. So they already say, bam, the thing ain't been moved by no slave. See the slave narrative just going away, chipping away, chipping away. And if you go and look outside the box, you understand? So I forget the man who did the drill. The man do the drill back in, I think it was 1978. I believe it was 78, 1978. And gone and do a drill over there. I forget his name. But for the fact of it, you find hair and nails that's telling you that it's not a natural material. It is natural material, but it was conformed by man, by his technique and by his skill of elevation of knowledge, by us. You understand? So just the every narrative that they try to come up with, yo, we can bam them down, knock them down with their own scientists. The scientists they don't see. You understand? The scientist who's really high clout, not the one that's in the textbook, but the ones that really moving and shaking things in this world, you know. But if you want to look that up, big man, so that people can see it on the computer. I wish I had my computer there. The drill on the what did they find on the drill of the pyramid of Africa? Hawk School.
My bad. What you want me to look up? You said look up something.
Yeah, it be hitting me, man. It be hitting me. First, I had asked for you to look up the Lake Tahoe, the indigenous
Yeah, I
people.
already did that.
Oh, you did? And they showed you a picture?
I mean, what you want me to look up? That's kind of broad, man. I mean, I put it in there, and I don't know what you want. Images? Do you want? You know, it's a lot of
No.
choices you have, brother.
Oh no, it was more in a reading part. I don't know nothing
Yeah,
about it.
I just need specifics. You know, it's like an address. You know what I mean? In a city, I need an address. Because you said the Washoe tribe of Nevada, right? I just been down the rabbit hole on my own, just looking through shit. You ain't really tell me.
Yeah, I see what the man said. That ain't what I go. Them people there, I don't know who them people is.
It's the people. He's the blackest motherfuckers I could even find. You lucky I didn't show you the other ones they showing.
Oh yeah, I see them now.
Ab TV, are you able to pull anything up, brother? If I email you some pictures real quick or no?
Oh, okay, them the Washoe people. Okay. But yeah, I had jumped in on the pyramid, big bro, and when the man drilled the pyramid. They find in the drill in the rock.
Oh, he ain't up here. Real quick, Nadi. That's you sharing the screen, Hot.
Yeah, but the StreamYard waitress just left.
Oh Lord, I want y'all to see these pictures.
Let me see if I could get her to come back. Y'all ain't gonna be working me. Respectfully, I love you.
But you do the work so good. Why not?
Don DeMarco.
Present. I wish I was as smooth and organized as you when trying to do my builds. You make it so effortlessly. You're very technical.
Hey, that's the most high. I just be over there DJing. You know what I'm saying? I'm just a vessel.
I know that's right.
What did they find when they drilled the pyramid in Africa? Is that your prompt, sir?
Yeah. Pull up that. What they find? Yeah. You know, and all that savvy. My comprehension is basic. That's why a lot of things I don't.
No, look, mine is too. But you know, we do trading with multiple motherfuckers, and now we doing trading with motherfucking robots, my nigga. AI. Shout out to Alexa. So you gotta know how to talk the talk to get what you want. You understand? It's the same thing, same hustle, different shuffle.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I got the search up, and you could go from there. Whenever you. Well, for the sake of time and for the lack of conversation, according to NBC News, which is the top result, of course, because of their great marketing, no doubt. Shout out to them and their marketing team. But according to them, scientists unveil a corridor discovered in the Great Pyramid of Giza using cosmic rays. The finding of an international research team were announced at a news conference with Egyptian officials outside the 56-foot tall pyramid. A once hidden corridor has been identified inside the Great Pyramid of Giza after a years-long project using modern technology to reveal the secrets inside the last of the 7 wonders of the ancient world that is still standing. An international research team used an imaging method based on cosmic rays to analyze a cavity behind the pyramid's north face that was discovered in 2016. Their findings were announced at a news conference with Egyptian officials Thursday outside the 456-foot tall pyramid. This discovery, in my opinion, is the most important discovery of the 21st century, Zahi Hawass, Egypt's former antiquities minister, told NBC News on Thursday. The passage-like space measures about 2 meters wide and 9 meters long, officials said, adding that it was most likely designed to help relieve the weight of the vast structure, which was built as a royal burial chamber around 2560 BC. The corridor was, quote, protecting or reducing the pressure on something beneath it, said Mustafa Wazari, the Secretary General of Egypt's Supreme Council of Antiquities. He added that it might be something else, but that they would figure it out very soon. The pyramid, also known as Khufu's Pyramid, I lost my place on my high shit, was built on the Giza Plateau on the outskirts of Cairo by Khufu, a 4th dynasty pharaoh who reigned from 2509 to 2483 BC. The quote, discovery today tells us there is something important to be discovered soon under that tunnel, which could be the real burial chamber of Khufu, Hawass said. But parts of the history and the structure of the 4,500-year-old pyramid have remained shrouded in mystery. I'm Hawk School, reporting live from Atlantis.
Mm-hmm. So, in relations to that, Nadi, did you know they did the same thing with that big giant gold Buddha that they have in China? The big, huge one. I can't think which one. You know, there's a few of them, but there's one that is one of the main ones. I think it might be the second top noted one, right? Same thing. They just discovered that there's all type of things inside of the Buddha. And they scared to go in there as they should be. Ain't nobody asking them to touch nothing. But they scared to go in there.
Look, they trying to take us every motherfucking where, but right here, where all that Confederate gold of our ancestors, Jesse James and the rest of them Klansmen done head up in the Appalachian Mountains. Press 1.
And that what you call it, the Grand Canyon. That's what I was trying to say earlier. Somebody was talking about before I got up here. That Grand Canyon, and it being Egypt in the area, because that literally is King Solomon's temple. It's a whole book that went into the story and explaining it. And then there's another story about them removing 80 million tons of gold from the Grand Canyon. So doing that expedition of removing all of that gold, that I believe was a verification of being Solomon's gold.
It's here. It's still here.
Yep.
But you know,
That's
when
why
you
they try to
got
reserve
whole cities underwater, sis, it's gonna be hard to look for it. You know what I'm talking about?
Right. And that Grand Canyon and all of these national parks, they try to block them off because they have all the indigenous information, and then people can find too many artifacts. It's just too much stuff for them to remove. So the
Well,
best
look,
thing
sis,
was for
not
them
to
to
cut you
start.
off. Look, respectfully, not to cut you off. Let's just use our nigga-ometer, and wherever we can't go is where the money at.
That's where the stuff at. There we go. So all them national parks, they intentionally keep us from going in, which I feel like we should be able to go in. And how the hell y'all gonna tell us where to go?
Well, once the AI goddamn put out that we the real inheritors of the land, which they keep doing, these motherfuckers is giving them permission to control these websites, and these motherfuckers telling the truth, and it's really turning shit upside down.
Mm-hmm.
You have some UCLA students that left America going to Antarctica in 2022, and they never been heard back from. A whole group of people.
They just went over there, found the best life ever, and stayed.
But a man gone somewhere where the normal man can't go and never been heard from again.
Mm-hmm.
Killed them one.
Or kill them. I don't believe they even killed them. I believe that they have us believing that that place so guarded, but on the other side, within these different areas, it's different
His
planes,
life,
different
Hey, I
worlds.
don't want to be nowhere they don't sell hot Cheetos and Newports.
They probably ain't got them over there.
I ain't going.
they got everything. Man, it's a
But they got
whole.
them people wanting to go over there. They want it's a lot of vegetation over there. It's a lot of things. Even that big large sinkhole last year that opened up, right? When they down in the sinkhole, they had trees that was almost 200 feet tall. They found all type of vegetation, yams, bananas, all this stuff under there. So the preservation of the stuff in those areas that they don't touch or don't allow you supposedly to be able to go into, these places have a lot of preservation of things, an abundance of them. Nothing like here.
So, have y'all heard of the flesh hole in Texas?
Oh yes, definitely. It's disgusting. They said it was a ritual performed there, and a lot of people were sacrificed at one time. They try to say it's natural, but then there's a story that explain and talk about it how it wasn't unnatural and that they were dumping things in it, so on and so forth.
Illuminati hotline. Hello, are you holding?
They said when they
Would you like to report a sacrifice?
to the so-called African Americans DNA.
I can't hear you. Sis. You said they
They
did
said
what?
when they tested the dirt, it came back tracing back to the so-called African Americans.
Yes, because they were sacrificing, sis. So all you got to remember, all the souls or people that were sacrificed there, their blood and stuff is gonna be in that in that dirt, in that soil, because we just decompose right into it. We are part of it. We the same composition.
It was it before all the bullshit, or was that our people doing the bullshit?
No, that was them Mormons dressed up like motherfucking Comanches over there doing that bullshit. You know, they believe in blood atonement. All right. Go check out their scriptures where they say that. What they'll tell on themselves. I ain't gotta say it.
What thing I did hear the Mormons say, if you find your records and you go to them for those,
they got all the records in Utah. They got them.
Yeah, they'll never tell you that you was a slave. They know who you are.
They got to keep the records to keep the land because they Ku Klux Klan. Don DeMarco.
Yep.
Because we had these Negro people that gave binding to the people that you're not supposed to talk about, because I don't want to mention on the channel, but the people that
ain't no name, I won't name.
Kanye, if we don't want to get a strike, brother, the people that Kanye is enforced against all the time, we don't say the four-letter.
That's a trick. It's the KKK. The KKK say they hate them too. It's the KKK. That's who Rockefeller, all them motherfucking Knights of the Golden Circle, Order of the Dawn, the motherfucking mystery schools of Babylon, Lucifer's offspring. It's only two bloodlines.
Yeah. But the thing is, this the thing with that though, Hawk. I'm sorry. They those bloodlines are the GMO artificial bloodlines, because they're not. We the bloodlines really literally go back to us. This is why they try to transfer the land out and say this place is this and this comes from there and this and that. These places weren't even continents at the time. They are created continents. They base those continents off of what they create here. And once they have created those things here, then back then, those places that were nothing, they would name them the places that we had here that were great places, like certain what was that? The Shenandoah River or something. I think that's the name of it, if I'm pronouncing it right. I put in the chat earlier. That's over in that Appalachian mountain, and it goes so far through all these different areas. An easy way for us to travel and trade with different areas amongst each other, so on and so forth. There's a lot of different places that they'll take the names from here and put them over there. New England, Newfoundland, New Amsterdam, all these different places. Or they'll try and say this place was over there, but they built it over there to mimic what we have here. Just like Ford built that Ford Utopia, trying to mimic some type of island. He got an island. Never did anything. Nobody went there, I guess, or whatever. It's now a deserted island. They got indigenous people
that go
that came
back to
into it.
Francis Bacon
The
with
shit is crazy.
the new Atlantis. Francis Bacon. It all started. It's new everything. So
Yeah.
it got to be an old one to be a new one. I land my
Mhm.
plane.
And then they try to make the old one, you know how they get, oh, the new world, because that's why they try to transfer always talking about, oh, America is the new world. Y'all know this is the old world. Everything y'all built is the new shit. It's the
It's new
mimic
to
of us.
them.
Stop playing. Yeah, stop playing with us. They create that false thing and then they build up, come over here, colonize it, get their little colony together, which consisted of the three entities, right? The church, the school, and the health field, the Red Cross. So they had these three people, and then they create a colony, and now they're assuming the lands by this paperwork, by this falsity of a paperwork. They still don't own shit. They done took over everything by some fake paperwork, and we just keep allowing these people to do this. They don't own anything here. They created fake constitutions, fake everything, mimicking all of our stuff, using our information against us because these stupid ass tribes that wasn't really a part of this land in the beginning, when they did come here, these people were invaders as well. So they done grouped up with the other invaders, got with invaders. So invaders and immigrants created a whole documentation of what's going on over here. How the hell that even sound? All that shit is faulty. All of it's fake. All of it does not apply to us. None of it is anything that relates to us. Period.
I just want to give a strange analogy, input something very strange. But how is it that so-called niggas, hood niggas, high school dropouts can make millions of dollars and have enterprises distributing drugs across America with no contracts? And shit don't go south till they start signing contracts, actually. See, I say if I gotta write it down, my nigga, if we gotta have a contract, then shit, I already don't trust you. Press 1.
One.
See, where I'm from, your word is bond, and all I got is my balls and my word. Press 1.
That's right.
Yeah, me myself, I'm breaching the hell out of contracts. I mean, shit to
Oh,
me.
you running off on the plug?
Man, all the time.
No, you ain't running off on the plug. You just breaching contracts because that shit different. Because you ain't gonna run off on the plug. It's different, bro. Honestly, Smoke, even you, and you give clarity. My nigga, your word is your word, and we stand on that, and we know that amongst ourselves. That is the culture.
For sure.
And that's how our culture operated. They didn't deal with the paperwork because everything was dealt with right there and then. You know, it was a trade, a bond, whatever. And like he said, word is word. They came
Your
here and
word
brought
is
all
your
these
bond, and your
stipulations with the
bond is your
paper.
word, regardless of whom of what. Straight up. If you don't have your word, you standing on nothing, my nigga. Like, honestly, as a man, like, for real.
Yeah, because these people don't really reach out to you. That's why the rules set up like they is. Put a notice on the public. Put a notice on the public, and if it goes unchallenged, it becomes a fact, right?
That's a squatter, right? And
Right.
why are they squatting? Because they
That
have
gives
no
you
standing. Because they
right.
ain't
That gives,
standing on nothing, my nigga.
right. That gives you the ability to be something that you not just because you saying it. You ain't proving shit.
Don DeMarco.
I relinquish the flow. Where LTV go? I still need a general summary on these nigga spots. Cause I don't remember being no baby, and I don't be around. Right, I don't be around when.
Who said they remember being a baby, man? Get that nigga up here, man.
I'm just saying, a lot of motherfuckers are verifying the spots and shit. I don't remember no damn spots.
Well, see, before he even said anything, I ain't gonna lie, I was shook. I said it in the audience, you know what I'm saying? Because my children, you know what I'm saying? My firstborn son, and he a light-skinned nigga, you know what I'm saying? He was born, he got one on his back, you know what I'm saying? I got a few of my children was born with them. My oldest actually got one shaped like a 7 on the back of his elbow, and it's like dark. It's like a brown complexion, like another motherfucker's complexion, bro, on him. But that's on his arm. It became that as he got older, now that he grown. But when he was a baby, it looked like a bruise. It was like purple and blue shit, like same shit Empress was describing. You know what I'm saying? It looked like a bruise, and they call them birthing marks because they act like they happened when they came out the birth canal, my nigga.
Hey, how long these spots supposed to last?
They stay.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, some of them like change color and shit. Like they might get darker. They look more like natural to your skin. You know what I'm saying? Like what a nigga call a birthmark. You know what I'm saying? Just darker than your regular skin.
You niggas gonna cause me to launch an independent investigation into the matter, bro.
Hey man, we spot checking niggas. Spot checking.
Yeah, I'm about to start spot checking niggas.
Spot check.
Identify yourself at the door, nigga. Strip. We gotta see if you got a nigga spot on.
Spot check this nigga, man.
Check the back first. It's usually on the back, sometime on the arm.
Yeah, lower back. You know what I'm saying? In the arm.
Mm-hmm.
Look, on some 100 shit, nigga, my mama's Scottish. That's how crazy it is. All right, just to show and prove on how dominant it is, and these niggas can eat a big old fat dominant dick, respectfully. All right, because she was like, she didn't know what it was, my nigga. She like, it looked like dirt was on you or something. You understand me? It was beyond her comprehension, nigga. But that shit come out. Dominant is dominant, man. Peace to the unconquered tribes and share the live. That shit blows my mind, bro, because it's on my children, my nigga. That's what I'm saying. You heard what I just told you, Smoke. You know I keep it all the way gully and 100, my nigga. It's on my children, and I'm sure it's gonna be on theirs.
Yeah, I was locked up. I was locked up when my son was born, so I wouldn't. You know, I ain't too sure.
Well, you know, niggas ain't gonna know what it is, or just ask them, do they got a birthmark, and see what it is. If it's large, because it's not like a little mark, it's not like a beauty mark or a mole, it's like a big ass spot, my nigga, like, you know, a palm of a hand, or maybe a little smaller, maybe a little bigger.
That's crazy. Because I heard a lot of motherfuckers talking about birthmarks and birthstones and all that. To me, I consider all this shit rabbit hole.
No, don't confuse the birthmark with that. No, that's out there. That's a separate category. You know how they try to mix the shit all up and have you on a chessboard, goddamn running around and shit. All right, so that birthstone shit, that's associated with astrology and your birth month and all that weird shit you don't like to get into. The birthmark, every nigga in the hood got one. Press one. Oh, excuse me. According to statistics, 96% of niggas got one.
Some have them on their face though, too. I just thought about that. I can remember a couple of friends I knew when I was younger. I had one friend had it like literally almost on the whole side of her dang face.
Yeah, you right, Khalil, in the chat, like a dime. Yeah, about the size of a dime to like about the palm of a hand. You know what I'm saying? I got one on my arm that's like in between where your arm band on the front of my arm. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like a brown spot, like nigga, like a darker complexion. And then my kids, they got them on their lower back. Most of them got them. I think about 3 or 4 of them got them on their lower back. Because I remember my firstborn son having it, and it, you know, I was scared of what it was, my nigga, when I saw it, because it was so dark on his back. And I'm like, what the fuck? They're like, oh, it's just a birthing mark from coming through the birthing canal. Because, you know, we're Ku Klux Klan, and we're going to sell you off to China.
All right, guys, I'm about to jump up out of here, make a run. Y'all have a good one. I wanted to just come up there and comment on what y'all were talking about real quick.
I'm out too, man. Peace to the tribes. Love, light, and flight, man. You are the best of people created for the good of mankind.
Period. Yes. Definitely. Peace.
Mm-hmm. Well, people, I believe we are shut it down. Shut it down. We're having some technical difficulty with the host. His computer malfunctioning right now. Mm. I hear something right now. Someone say, contracts can't prove, have no proof. Mm. I hear the same sound the other day, and I'm asking now, what a person looking to get proved? What a person looking to prove? What is it you looking for proof, validation? Um, when I create a contract, if I create a contract, how I create a contract is gonna be my words on that contract. If I sign a contract, autograph a contract, I identifying those words on that contract. It's not just out in the air now, in the ether. It's there on print where I can see validation. Where a man say him attest to something and a woman said him uphold something. You have the verification of it right there in print. Whether it be in a fictitious work, whether it be in a fraud of manipulation to gather resources and territory from an individual that's not knowing of the contract. But I don't understand the ideology about not recognizing something you attest to, agree to, something you agree to. I don't. It's like if you like a symphony, right? If you like an Italio type of singing, and you go to the opera, you ain't in conjoining with that. You ain't gonna put on a suit and tie, and not even suit and tie, a bow tie event. $3,000 a seat opera. You agree to that? You ain't gonna go in this proper adequacy of apparel. Once you get there, you ain't gonna be able to cross inside if you don't have the right apparel on. Showing in the ticket showing you agree to certain things. I don't know the mindset sometimes. It's like trying to avoid the elephant in the room. It's like we don't see this elephant. But this same elephant been triumphant, trampling, and degrading us, disregarding a person's identity or visual preference, visual stability or visual stance. I don't understand it. We know this is evident. So why we're not addressing what's evident in the room so we can remove it from the room? If we don't pay any mind to it, haven't we not been paying any mind this whole time? And they've been creeping things up under us. We've been signing shit and agreeing to shit and not knowing the fullness of it, but It looked good for the time. It looked good. It looked good for the time being. Look good right now. We join this. Look good. We join that. Look good. We operate like this and operate like that because it's the norm, but we don't see it. Mm. Mm-hmm. Sometimes I feel people choose to live in a box. And I done show things on this thing. I don't know what all I need to show. I done gone broke fucking around with this community. Leave it up to me. Take out of my children their mouth trying to support and bring something to the table. Enough time. But here it is now. Man still say they want to see something. They want to see what you want to see what of mine. I don't understand that. That ain't even I'm not even up there for no puppet show or no look puppet on no string for someone to control me. Tell me they want to see this and want to see that, and I produce it like I some big bad man. Showing off. I showing off. I ain't no greater than no one else. How many times I done say that? I ain't bigger than no one. I ain't more than none of you. We all the same in my sight. Right? So let we move as the same. We need to build a council of some serious mindset. Need to build a council of some people that can create documentation for business operation of trade. We have to build a council. We need to build this council quick. It could be several councils for different avenues of operation under oneness. So many bosses out there. We can have all kind of different position for boss to run. Since everybody want to be a boss. Boss what you need to know, what you know. Boss that. But we need to pull together. And it seems like it's so hard for we to pull together because we stay on separatism. And we don't want to identify the immediate threat. We want to ignore the immediate threat like it's going to go away. And I don't understand how a man just feel things that go away. I don't understand that. That loses me. And then on the same page, I don't want to be arguing with man. Debating, looking like I debating with man. I ain't looking to be debating with man. I know what I know. I know what I know. You know what you know. You tell me what you know. I gonna seriously sit back and observe what you know. And if I flaw in it, I gonna say, yo, brethren, what about whoop, 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 whoop? I ain't gonna just say your shit, fuck up. I gonna take what you say. If something don't make sense, I gonna ask question about what to make sense to me. And 9 times out of 10, most of the people them get feeling offensive because I find a crack in them own chat. Big up, I. You back? You ready to go? Ichi. Support the DBD. Gigi. Gang gang. Yo, I see picture, but I can't hear him. Well, until he come up, I'm gonna continue spilling the beans, the frioles. So yeah, I ain't looking to be debating and all of some. I mean, we could go wherever, but I'm saying but because I'm bringing this up on myself. But I try not to